Howdy, this is Robert Earl Keen. Thanks for tuning in to Applause for the Cause. On July the 4th, we had a devastating flood in Kerrville, Texas, and at first we didn't know what to do. We had no idea, but I started getting calls from all my friends around the country that played music, and they said, "Are you going to put on a concert?" And we said, "Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put on a concert." So we started to put this concert together, this Applause for the Cause show, and all these musicians and songwriters and people that are working on the sides of the stage, everyone here that you see tonight has donated their time. And all the money will go to the Community Foundation for the Texas Hill Country. You can look on your screen and see a QR code pop up every now and then, and you can log into that QR code and donate your money, and it will go directly to the Community Foundation for the Texas Hill Country. Thanks again for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show. I'm certain that you will, because I know I will. Thank you.
My name is Julia Hatfield, and I'm one of the survivors from the Kerr County flood. We'd remodeled this fifth wheel that was a little older. I wanted to be in nature. I told my husband, I was like, I want to park somewhere that I could be right by the river and kayak every day. And so that's what I've been doing for the 3 months leading up to that, just kayaking and writing and painting and doing all the things artsy people like to do. I think the music and the river are very much intertwined in the culture. I mean, speaking just as a songwriter, I spend a lot of my time by the river writing songs, and have a lot of musician friends that I go down by the river and write songs with, and I think that's just at the heart of who we are. That night it just happened very quickly. It was about 20 minutes, and at that point it was over.
A desperate search and rescue mission is ongoing in the Texas Hill Country.
Searching mile after mile of a debris-filled river. Tonight for
the region still grappling amid the aftermath.
It was raining really heavily that night. I got home super late, and so I went to bed pretty quickly, and my husband stayed up to make sure there were no leaks in our RV. Around 4:30, he started to hear screaming, and he looked out the window, and that's when the RVs on the lower level were already being taken away. At that point, he woke me up, and we grabbed what we could and got the car to the top of the hill and tried to come back and make sure we could get everybody out. But we came back. We're standing on the deck at Howdy's, and the water was starting to rise about a foot or two a minute. And I kept hearing a little boy scream, and I couldn't see where he was. And then finally I saw him start to get swept away, and I started running, and my husband started shouting at me, "You cannot get in the water, you can't get in the water." But in a matter of seconds, he was already gone, and there wasn't much to be done. I am thankful, though. Later that day, a friend of mine was watching the news, and they said a little boy had gotten washed away from an RV park and survived. And I'd been telling my mom all day if I saw that little boy, I'd know exactly what he looked like. And I looked up his picture, and sure enough, it was him. And so I really feel like God answered my prayer with that, because I just wasn't sure how to move forward after that experience. We went back day after day for weeks, just helping try to recover people. And I'd say the aftermath was equally traumatic. The most healing part of this whole experience has been seeing people come together, people from all over. That all has been very healing, and that support has helped me a lot. I'm really proud of Texas. I just feel like the community coming together has been a wonderful thing to behold, and I keep telling people good things come out of bad times. I've been writing a lot since day one, and it's been hard to finish the songs. Just because I'm still learning how I feel. But this is one that I feel like was probably one of the easiest to write. It's called Disaster.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop in constant suspense. The roller coasters at the top, there is no self-defense. Try to prepare, hoping I'd move through it faster. There's only before and after. disaster. It all took place so suddenly. July felt like a day. Depression came on suddenly. There's no sense to be made. And I tried to prepare, hoping I'd move through it faster. There's only before and after disaster. Control of the conclusion is one hell of an illusion. Now I know what loss really means. So much confusion, all my thoughts are intrusions, filling my head with their screams. I've learned the hard way, you don't always choose your next chapter. We can plant the seeds and pray for greener pastures. We'll carry this way long after disaster. Oh, disaster.
Just got off stage at the historic Green Hall, raised a ton of money. That was unbelievable. Y'all, I'm just grateful, and I don't even have the words. What happened to the floods was tragic, but tonight was real light in the darkness. So thank you to everyone that gave. I'm grateful for my team. I'm super proud of my team that dug in, completely volunteered, time services, and procured a ton of great auction packages. We just raised a ton of money for our brothers and sisters in the Hill Country. God bless Texas.
Well, hello and welcome to Robert Earl Keen and Friends. Applause for the cause. To everybody here, the Whitewater Amphitheater, thank you so much for being here. It's a toasty day, but we're going to cool off real quick, and we are going to rock with an amazing lineup. It would take me an hour to go through the lineup you're going to see tonight, but you came to the right spot. And everybody watching, streaming online, say hello to the crowd here at the Whitewater Amphitheater. Come on. When we say applause for the cause, it's a big cause. A lot of people still hurting, a lot of rebuilding, a lot of mourning still happening, and we're all here for the same reason. All these artists have donated their time and money, and Robert Earl Keen and our friend Beaver Applin with Buc-ee's standing right over there. Thank you so much for your generosity. All benefiting the Community Foundation of Texas Hill Country. You all in for a big, long day? My name is Stormy Warren. I work for a channel called The Big 615, and it is an honor not only to call Robert Earl Keen a good friend and most of these artists that I've met dozens of times, but it is just an honor to be a part of helping out the Hill Country of Texas, and it's an honor to be here. I will be your MC for the rest of the day, and you're going to have to put up with me for the rest of it. Sorry. I apologize. It's time to introduce the All-Star Band. Are you ready? On piano and accordion, Sean Giddings. On bass, Rob Alton. On drums, Ton Van Skyke. The iconic David Grissom on electric guitar right there. And 3-time Hall of Famer right here. We're talking the Austin City Limits Hall of Fame, the Buddy Holly Walk of Fame, and the Steel Guitar Hall of Fame. As we were talking backstage, I said, "You are a god of all of Texas music." And he goes, "Nope, just in my house." But he is a legend and an icon, and he is your band leader. Would you please make welcome my friend, Lloyd Means? We got a lot of artists to get to, and it's going to move fast. Are you guys ready to start? Everybody watching online, you ready? Let's give them all some applause for the cause right now. Would you please make welcome our first artist of the day, Kazemi?
Hello, Texas. I'm Kazemi. So honored to be with you today. The Hill Country is really close to my heart. I grew up going to camp there. So did my sister, my cousins, my mom, my aunt. So we're going to get it rocking here soon. But before we do, I thought we could start with something that's in the spirit of why we're all together. This is a song I wrote about death and grief and loss, but also the celebration of life. It's called Everywhere. It's the first thing. We're just still getting the kinks in. There we go. Yesterday we laid you down, gave you your forever crown, and now the world is bare. This life feels far from fair. Then I hear my name on the breeze, and I know you're talking to me, saying if I just look around, there's nowhere you can't be found. And now that you're gone, I'll never be alone. You not being here means you're everywhere. You're in the moon and the stars at night. What makes the sky so bright? I feel you touching every crowded room. I see your face in every flower's bloom. And now that you're gone, I'll never be alone. You not being here means you're everywhere. And no amount of time would have ever been enough, could have held on to you forever. But while you were mine, sure showed me how to love. And because of you, I know I'm better. I'm better. And now that you're gone, I'll never be alone. You not being here means you're everywhere. You're everywhere. Thank you. This next one is from a songwriter that really inspires me. If you know the words, sing along. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs, and that you won't let show. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear, and that you can carry, I'm right up the road, and I'll share your load. If you just call me if you need a call me, oh, call me. Thank you. We have one more for you. This is a song I grew up singing. Just crazy to get to be here with you and sing it. If you're watching from home, please donate. If you're here, thank you for being a part of this awesome night. Thank you to Applause for the Claws, Robert Earl Keen, Bucky's, Whitewater, everybody for making this possible. This is Wild One by Faith Hill. They said change your clothes, she said no, I won't. They said comb your hair, she said some kids don't. Parents' dreams went up in smoke. said, yes, I will. They said, don't see him. She said, his name is Bill. She's on a roll and it's all uphill. She's a wild one with an angel's face. She's a woman child in a state of grace. When she was 3 years old on her daddy's knee, he said, you can be anything you want to be. She's a wild one, running free. She loves rock and roll. They said it's Satan's tongue. She thinks they're too old. They think she's too young. Battle lines are clearly drawn. She's a wild one with an angel's face. She's a woman child in a state of grace. When she was 3 years old on her daddy's knee, he said, you can be anything you want to be. She's a wild one, running free. She has future plans and dreams at night. They tell her life is hard. She says that's alright. Yeah. She's a wild one with an angel's face. She's a woman child in a state of grace. When she was 3 years old on her daddy's knee, he said, you can be anything you want to be. She's a wild one with an angel's face. She's a woman child in a state of grace. When she was 3 years old on her daddy's knee, he said, you can be anything you want to be. She's a wild one, running free. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stick around. We have an awesome night. Applause for the cause. Please give. Thank you.
Never thought, always dreamed, but never thought I'd actually be on this stage and being next to people like Robert Earl Keen and Kyle Park and a lot of the legends. Tommy Lee Jones is in the room. I'm just honored and I'm humbled. I'm not nervous. I'm ready to have a blast. We're gonna soak it up. We're gonna raise a ton of money. And at the end of the day, I'm just honored to get to give back with my skill sets and my team's skill sets and talents to make an impact in the Hill Country. That's what it's all about. There's a QR code on the screen. Click that QR code. Give big, give more than you want to give. And the reason why is because the need is more than you could ever imagine. If we all give, it'll be Texas-sized impact. God bless y'all.
Come on, $100,000 for the private island in
What a humbling experience to get to walk into this historic location.
26, sold 26, sold 26,000, sold! Boom!
We're back with applause for the cause. Give it up for Kazemi. And we are off and running, and you're going to see a QR code on the big Jumbotron screens here at the Whitewater Amphitheater. Be sure to shoot it with your camera and do what you can to donate. That's what we're all here to do. The artists are donating their time, and it's time for you to donate a little bit too. So do it. Thank you. You already did by buying your tickets to be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But the QR code will be up on the screens, whether you're watching at home or here at Whitewater. Please, a lot of people needing some help. All right. How about a husband and wife duo about ready to take the stage? Huge fans of these two. Would you please make welcome from Texas, of course, Max and Heather Stallings.
Howdy, everybody. A little something to help you cool off here today. What do you say? It was freezing cold in Dallas when I made my... Hey, we're going to start that whole sumbitch over. Never try to adjust your guitar cable in the middle of the first song. It was freezing cold in Dallas when I made my getaway. But I ran a cold front when I gave my truck the rein. Barreling down I-35 with one thought on my mind. Forget the race, find an open space, leave that city far behind. Well, hello there, Austin. You look to be just fine. Pardon me, San Marcos, but I'm trying to make some time. 'Cause there's a storm in my rear view and a city on my nerves. Peace of mind in the straightaway, and there's comfort in the curve. Pull off in Bon Orme like I normally do. Went on down to Devontown, I bought a six-pack or two. I glanced back across my shoulder like a seventh season buck. All I saw was a wall of clouds. I hopped back in my old pickup truck. Guten Tag, New Braunfels. How are you today? Hola, old San Antonio, stand out of my way. 'Cause there's a storm in my rear view and a city on my nerves. Peace of mind in the straightaway, and there's comfort in the curves. Oh, Heather's gonna drive us here. Know that Mother Nature, she'll catch me in the end. But I'll put some miles behind me before I turn to face the wind. Don't you leave that barn door open, not even just a little old crack. If I see a hint of daylight, you'll never hurt, get me back. Well, hello, old Batesville, do you remember me? And look out there, La Pryor, but I'm coming through, can't you see? There's a storm in my rear view and a city on my nerve. Peace of mind in the straightaway, and there's comfort in the curve. Barreling down I-35 with one thought on my mind. Forget the race, find an open space, leave that city, that damned old city, far behind. Leave that city away. Far behind. All right, all right. have a friend who calls Thursday Little Friday. And I think we're all in a good mood today, aren't we? Yeah, right on. Thank you, Robert Keen, and thank you, Buc-ee's, and thank you for all the folks that are working so hard to make this event happen. And thank you folks for coming out and supporting it.
And y'all give it up for the sound crew, by the way. They're working their asses off. Or butts, sorry.
Glaring sun at midday makes it hard to see the road. A lot of miles since last night, and a whole lot more to go. And the brightness has me blinking, and the whole thing's got me thinking on the price of a life of traveling life. Trying to live up to the words that some older writer felt. Spend your youth before you die and don't outlive yourself. Lord, that gets expensive on troubadours and minstrels. It's a price of a life of traveling. It's the price of a life, I guess. The price of a life, I guess. The price of a life of traveling. I'd like to lay my head down, girl, gently in your lap. Let you stroke my hair as I take a nap. You could hum a lover's tune underneath your breath, and I can almost see your face, but I ain't there yet. I have lost my mind before, lost my heart a few times for sure, lost my way, but I've never lost my keys. And I tell you this for starters, ships ain't built for harbors. It's the price of a life of travel and life. It's the price of a life, I guess. The price of a life, I guess. The price of a life of traveling. I got friends that cannot read, and I've got friends with PhDs and everything there is in between. And I wouldn't trade a single one, the laughs we've had, the beers we've drunk. A man that don't need friends, he ain't no friend to me. I got friends from there to here, the payoff from all of these rambling years. If friends are gold, I'd be a king, I guess. Friendship's better than gold or crowns, having a bunch won't weigh you down. It's the price of a life of traveling life. It's the price of a life, I guess. The price of a life, I guess. The price of a life of traveling. Just traveling life. Town to town, city to city, village to village, burg to burg, hamlet to hamlet. And tonight, this afternoon, we find ourselves right here at the Whitewater Amphitheater, gathered for one of the finest causes people ever gathered together to raise money for. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great day.
Thank y'all.
Thanks so much.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight, donating your money and your time. Texas has been hurting a lot, but the way that the community has come together has been a huge blessing. You'll see a QR code on the screen where you can donate, and 100% of the proceeds go to the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country.
Just got off stage at the historic Green Hall, raised a ton of money. That was unbelievable. Y'all, I'm just grateful, and I don't even have the words. What happened to the floods was tragic, but tonight was real light in the darkness. So thank you to everyone that gave. I'm grateful for my team. I'm super proud of my team that dug in, completely volunteered, time services, and procured a ton of great auction packages. We just raised a ton of money for our brothers and sisters in the Hill Country. God bless Texas.
Max and Heather Stallings, that is some fine fiddling right there. What do you think about that? Applause for the cause. Thank you all for tuning in. Wherever you're watching around the globe, thank you for supporting the Hill Country of Texas and the Community Foundation of the Hill Country of Texas. Thanks again to our good friend Beaver Applin at Buc-ee's for really getting behind this entire event. Thank you for selling out this event. And we are just getting going as the sun is starting to dip down a little bit. It's starting to cool off. The breeze is blowing. It is time to raise the roof if we had one. So let's give it up for a very proud Okie here in Texas. Oh, man, I love this guy so much. I've been following him for years. And as a proud Okie, it is an honor to introduce to you Mr. Jason Boland.
What's up? How you fine folks doing right now? Glad y'all are here, and I'm glad to be here. Yes, it finally rained. It's down to 85. I bet the fish are biting down by the riverside. But it's the only place made colder around here in the middle of June by the endless string of strangers brought by the summer moon. My brother moved off to Houston, and most of my friends stay gone. I need to pay my taxes. I don't like to mow my lawn. I have a harmless habit of being fine wherever I am. But the way this water's rising, I need to get up above the dam. So tonight I the I'm taking Hunter Road out by Riley's Tavern, where my liquor loved to flow. We'll skip around San Marcos and stop and tell Doug hello. Second gear of Congress, you know I like to take it slow. So tonight I'm rolling up north, back to where I pay to do. Tonight the answer's Austin for the Comal County Blues. All right. One right beside me helped me make it through that town. We moved out of the country, then we bought a wedding gown. Yeah, but we still know our ways. We learned those lessons well back around the turn of the century, from a one-room roadside cell. Oh, tonight I'm rolling up north, back to where I pay to do. Tonight the answer's Austin for the Comal County Blues. Whoa, tonight I'm rolling up north, back to where I pay to do. Sometimes the only answer's Austin for the Comal County Blues. All right. I look south and see the storm clouds roll on their way from old Mexico. I don't want to be alone, and the rays of light through my shining black bottle made me want to turn the key and put down the throttle and get lost down 35. When I get tied down by those ties that bind, it seems like I'm never gonna find the time to do what I need. And that's to find me a place where I can think, talk about love and laugh and drink, where there's someone there who cares. And no matter how big a storm, I know I could find me a place that's warm. The sun is shining somewhere in Texas. Oh, I hope it's shining on her. Yes, somewhere down in Texas. In a place that big, a man could get lost. Never mind the time, forget about the cost. There's more important things. She's somewhere smiling north of San Antonio, and I've got her number, but I stare at the phone. 'Cause I still want to believe that no matter how big the storm, I know I can find me a place that's warm. The sun is shining somewhere in Texas. I hope it's shining on her right. Yeah, somewhere down in Texas. Come on and help us out now. To hell with horoscopes and empty dreams. Everybody. To hell with I know I can make it there on a 12-pack and a prayer. Because no matter how big the storm, I know I can find me a place that's warm. The sun is shining somewhere in Texas. I hope it's shining on her. Yeah, somewhere down in Texas. Down in Texas. Down in Texas. Yeah, somewhere. All right, thank y'all so much. We'll do one more and we'll keep it on moving. You're doing a good thing being here. It's great to see this community always come together, man. Thank y'all so much. Cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirts are two things that stay the same. When the world starts spinning and your head hurts, there's a cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirt. The shade tree mechanic, he's a dinosaur. You can't cuss, you can't smoke, or spit on the floor. Now don't you hit on a woman, 'cause she might sue. You can't buy beer in the steak pass too. The cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirts are two things that stay the same. When the world starts spinning and your head hurts, there's a cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirt. Well, now Butte's legal, but Pflugerville ain't. The saints are all sinners and the sinners are saints. It's not how you play, it's the final score. They don't show MASH on the tube anymore. The cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirts are two things that stay the same. When the world starts spinning, your head hurts. There's a cheap bourbon, whiskey, and pearl snap shirt. Oh, watch them now. Drop of a ring, And Daddy doesn't smile when no mockingbird sings. The kids are in school, but they're all packing a gun. The losers live forever while the good die young. The cheap bourbon whiskey and pearl snap shirts are two things that stay the same. So when the world starts spinning and your head hurts, there's a cheap bourbon whiskey and pearl snap shirts. Hey, the stars are all falling out of the sky. The doors are all locked and the bottle is dry. So pass me the pipe and sing me a song. If the pipe is cashed out, well, let's load up the bar. 'Cause cheap bourbon whiskey and pearl snap shirts are two things that stay the same. When the world starts spinning and your head hurts, there's a cheap bourbon whiskey and pearl snap shirts. Cheap bourbon whiskey and pearl snap shirts. I will see you around.
Never thought, always dreamed, but never thought I'd actually be on this stage and being next to people like Robert Earl Keen and Kyle Park and a lot of the legends. Tommy Lee Jones is in the room. I'm just honored and I'm humbled. I'm not nervous. I'm ready to have a blast. We're gonna soak it up. We're gonna raise a ton of money. And at the end of the day, I'm just honored to get to give back with my skill sets and my team's skill sets and talents to make an impact in the Hill Country. That's what it's all about. There's a QR code on the screen. Click that QR code. Give big, give more than you want to give. And the reason why is because the need is more than you could ever imagine. If we all give, it'll be Texas-sized impact. God bless y'all.
$100,000 for the private island in
What a humbling experience to get to walk into this historic location.
26, sold 26, sold 26,000, sold! Boom!
Jason Boland here, an applause for the cause. He is so good. If you didn't get enough of those 4 songs, he is playing back-to-back nights at Green Hall this weekend, so that's really cool. You gotta love technology. Give it up for our tech crew and our bass player, Rob Alton, who he just watched his iPad melt in the Texas sun. But Good old paper works just fine. We make do here. We are duct taping it together for a great cause. And I am so proud to introduce this next artist. She, at the time she signed her record deal, she was the first artist in 15 years to sign to John Prine's record label, which is amazing. She just put out a new album called Every Ghost. Would you give it up for Kelsey Walden?
How's everybody doing? Happy to be here. Thanks for having me. Thank y'all so much. Not so bad for just meeting these guys up here, huh? My guitar's probably out of tune in this Texas heat, but it's good enough for bluegrass. I love hard and I'm hard to love. Never felt like I was good enough. I take a look in the mirror and see it again. I'm the best and worst of my kin. My kin. You don't know like you think you do. How can you trust me if I won't trust you? But I'm trying real hard just to let you in. I'm the best and worst of my kin. My kin. I got my own way of walking. I got my own way of talking. And don't you love to hear the way I say I love you? I got good taste in intellect, but I got a little red around my neck. My true blood's about as thick as my skin. I'm the best and worst of my kin. My kin. I got my own way of walking. I got my own way of talking. And don't you love to hear the way I say I love you? I am stubborn, but I am willing, and I can be forgiven. And don't you love to hear the way I say I love you? I've been knocked down a time or two, but give me a chance and I'll come on through. I'll still be singing like an old violin. I'm the best and worst of my kin. My kin. Thank y'all so much. Thanks, Robert Earl Keen, for having me. And love you, Texas.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight, donating your money and your time. Texas has been hurting a lot, but the way that the community has come together has been a huge blessing. You'll see a QR code on the screen where you can donate, and 100% of the proceeds go to the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country.
just got off stage at the historic Green Hall, raised a ton of money. That was unbelievable. Y'all, I'm just grateful, and I don't even have the words. What happened to the floods was tragic, but tonight was real light in the darkness. So thank you to everyone that gave. I'm grateful for my team. I'm super proud of my team that dug in, completely volunteered, timed services, and procured a ton of great auction packages. We just raised a ton of money for our brothers and sisters in the Hill Country. God bless Texas.
That was fun. Kelsey Walden, we are getting going here. Applause for the cause. I'm Stormy. Give it up again for Lloyd Maines and the All-Star Band. Man, they are so good. They're going to be here all night long. They learned all these artists' music without ever rehearsing it. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. That's what makes them true professionals and Hall of Famers, by the way. I'm just saying. Well, if you've seen this next guy live, you know he comes with a party and he's about ready to bring it. I've known this guy for a long time and he's getting ready to release some brand new music. Would you give it up for my pal, Mr. Aaron Watson?
Thank y'all for having me. It's the best band I've ever had right here. Best band I ever had. But don't tell my other bands that I said that. So, all right, let's kick off a new one right here, boys. Hey, Mr. DJ, she just walked through the door. She kicked me out last night, says she just can't take no more. So no sad songs or waltzes, I need a buckle shiner before some honky-tonker tries to wine and dine her. Maybe one of those change her mind, make her mind, take me back one more time, even though I swore it never happened again. Play a second chance slow dance, two-stepping romance, where the cowboy gets a girl in the end. Last shot, and I ain't talking about the whiskey dropping needle on a good night, so gonna make her miss me. Hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back? Song that a girl, that a girl. Here she comes, she's headed over to the bar. Man, you gotta act fast, here's $20 for your tip jar. I could use a little help and a whole lot of luck. Don't wanna leave an hour later in some other dude's truck. Come on! Give me one of those change her mind, make her mind, take me back one more time, even though I swore it never happened again. Play a second chance slow dance, two-stepping romance, where the cowboy gets a girl in the end. I got one last shot, and I ain't talking about the whiskey dropping needle on a good night, so gonna make her miss me. Hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back? So get her back, boy. I don't wanna act single while I'm busy drinking doubles down at the Green Frog Saloon. Gotta get her on the floor, I can't take any more of the sawdust and the wound. Yes, so help me make her swoon. Play me one of those change her mind, make her mind, take me back one more time, even though I swore it never happened again. Play a second chance slow dance, two-stepping romance, where the cowboy gets a girl in the end. I got one last shot, and I ain't talking about the whiskey dropping needle on a good night, so gonna make her miss me. Hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back, son? I said, hey, Mr. listen, DJ, ain't you gotta get her back song? Thank y'all. Man, hey, I know everybody's been bragging on them, but these guys learned a whole bunch of songs in a short amount of time, and they sound dang good, so yeah. And if I seem nervous, it's because, you know, this old boy Lloyd Maines right here, I've got some old vinyl, Maines Brothers vinyl. That's some good stuff. It goes for, that stuff's expensive on eBay. Did you know that? Oh, dude, it's expensive. If you got some laying around, you could throw it up there. But big fan of these guys. Y'all, this song right here is a special song to me personally. This was the first song that I wrote after my wife and I lost our little girl, Julia Grace. And so, you know, my heart goes out to so many folks that have felt that heartache this over the last month with the floods. And I thought, you know, I'd sing this one. I wrote this one for Lane Frost's mama. And she said that Lane was a world champion bull rider, but that wasn't his greatest achievement. She said his greatest achievement came a year before he died when he asked Jesus to be his Lord and Savior. Can I get amen? This one's, it's called July in Cheyenne. In the rain, in the mud, and July in Cheyenne, they had to carry away that brave young man. A little part of every heart of every rodeo fair died there in the rain, in the mud, and July in Cheyenne. Now looking back, it doesn't seem so long ago. He was bigger than life, God rest his soul. Why he died that day is hard to understand. Right there in the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. So tip your hat to the cowboy every once in a while, and take time to remember that cowboy smile. A little part of every heart of every rodeo fair died there in the rain, in the mud, and July in Cheyenne. On a shelf collecting dust, still its memory shines inside of all of us. Some miss their hero, some miss their friend. His mom and daddy long to see their little boy again. So tip your hat to the cowboy every once in a while, and take time to remember that cowboy smile. A little part of every heart of every rodeo fair died there in the rain, in the mud, and July in Cheyenne. in the rain, in the mud, and July in Cheyenne. They had to carry away that brave young man. But if you're washed in the blood, someday you'll see him again. But it won't be in the rain, in the mud, and July in Cheyenne. Thank y'all. I'm honored to be a part of this. So thank y'all for having me. Thank you for your support. I'm more excited about afterwards getting down there and hanging out with y'all and seeing all these great artists. So thank you, sweetheart. All right, let's play a barn burner. Y'all want to? Here we go. That old 2-4 from on floor, run them out on boys on the phone. Gotta put the girls out there, big full on. Gotta give them all what they came in for. Doing my thing, singing my song, right on track, I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. On a wing and a prayer and a glorified Greyhound bus, flying down the road, running 9-0 and kicking up dust. Drinking truck stop, coffee, counting birds on those telephone wires. Burning the midnight oil and the tread off these old Goodyear tires. Come on! I'm gonna give them that old 2-4 from on floor, let them out all boys on the phone. Gotta put the girls out there, big phone. Gotta give them all what they came in for. Do my thing, sing my song, right on track, I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. And sometimes my mind is a million miles away. I know you sound asleep at home while I'm on this stage. And I'm missing you, wishing I was kissing you every day. But girl, I gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. Oh, here comes old Dave Grissom on that guitar. It's a mighty lonesome sound when there's not a soul around to help you ease your pain, but you gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. Come on now. I'm gonna give them that old 2-4 for 1-4, let them out on boys on their phone. Gotta put the girls out there, big phone on. Gotta give them all what they came in for. Do my thing, sing my song, right on track, I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train coming on down the line. Wine, smell the smoke sack, either gets on steamhead half. Got in my mind, I'm too gone to be turning back on, cleaning clock down the railroad track. Here and call like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train, just like an old freight train. Tell me, do you want to ride this train? Thank y'all so much. Thanks to Robert Earl Keen for putting this together. God bless you.
Never thought, always dreamed, but never thought I'd actually be on this stage and being next to people like Robert Earl Keen and Kyle Park and a lot of the legends. Tommy Lee Jones is in the room. I'm just honored and I'm humbled. I'm not nervous. I'm ready to have a blast. We're gonna soak it up. We're gonna raise a ton of money. And at the end of the day, I'm just honored to get to give back with my skill sets and my team's skill sets and talents to make an impact in the hill country. That's what it's all about. There's a QR code on the screen. Click that QR code. Give big, give more than you want to give. And the reason why is because the need is more than you could ever imagine. If we all give, it'll be Texas-sized impact. God bless y'all.
Come on, $100,000 for the private island.
What a humbling experience to get to walk into this historic location.
26, sold 26, sold 26,000, sold! Boom!
Doing an all-day marathon here at Whitewater Amphitheater in beautiful Hill Country, Texas, raising money for the Community Foundation of Hill Country, Texas, courtesy of our friend Beaver Albin and Bucky's. This is a lot of fun. To everyone watching on Amazon Prime right now, hello and welcome to Texas. You're doing your part if you click that QR code, okay? Click that QR code and donate now. Everybody here can do the same thing. Now, since we are streaming on Amazon Prime, everybody, we do not need a Coldplay repeat, okay? So make sure you're standing next to someone you're supposed to be standing next to. I just watched a couple step about 3 steps away from each other. Pretty amazing. I told you Aaron Watson brings the party with him, didn't he? How was it? Aaron Watson and this all-star band? Well, let's keep the party rolling from Magnolia, Texas. Would you please make welcome Jamestown Revival?
Well, the walls keep falling while I look the other way. Never meant for hanging on. I told my lady that the bread is coming home. See, but lately all that bread is gone. And she says, oh my, don't be shy if you're sleeping in my bed. But don't mind coming by if you don't bring home that bread. I said the good times they're over. I can't get no relief. My mind broke down and lonely on my knees. I never go easy, believe me. Always gonna hold the line. But this wandering man got a hell of a plan, but he's running out of time. And I said to my bill collector, don't come knocking at my door. See, there ain't no money for you here. And if I had a single dollar to my name, you know that I'd go spend it on my dear. And he says, oh my, don't you try to keep your money here. Time keeps ticking by, I ain't playing with you, kid. Say the good times they're over. Can't get no relief. My mind broke down and lonely on my knees. I never go easy, believe me. I'm always gonna hold the line. But this wandering man got a hell of a plan, but he's running out of time. I can't hold this house of cards for long. can't hold this house of cards for long and long and long. I can't hold this house of cards for long. But he's running out of Thank you so very much.
Y'all give it up for this amazing band. They learned so many songs to put on this event tonight. These guys have been putting in a lot of hard work.
All right, it's a pleasure to be up here. It really is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're Jamestown Revival. Thank y'all so much for showing us a little bit of love today. It's a song of ours called California. Here it goes. Lately, I've been wrong. Things been moving slow. Couldn't I tell you why? Maybe too much paradise. But something came a-calling and I knew this time I had to go. 3 months down the road, I wound up in the land of gold. I was headstrong in an open eye, and a wondrous alibi, heading towards a canyon. I abandoned everything I own. California, I don't even know you. You're taking me away from home. Oh, Magnolia, I'll never get over you. The feelings running straight to my bone. Well, someday I'll be coming home. Someday I'll be coming home with a cast iron saw. It was a winding mountain road where the sun shines and the air is cold. try to pass me down what they know. California, I don't even know you, taking me away from home. Oh, Magnolia, I never get over you. The feeling's running straight to my bone. Someday I'll be coming home. Someday I'll be coming home with the cast iron soul. Well, I can't see the water, and I can't taste the sea. I keep on moving farther from where I need to be. But I can't see the water, and I can't taste the sea. I keep on moving farther where I need to be. I said, California, I don't even know you, and you're taking me away from home. Oh, Magnolia, I never get over you. The feeling's running straight to my bone. Someday I'll be coming home. Someday I'll be coming home with a cast iron soul. All right, I say we got time for one more. Thank you so much. We wrote a song a couple weeks ago that we thought would be cool to play. We've never played it before outside of the room, so this will be the first time. It's called Shotgun Rider. Here you go. Like an old song you've been singing all along and didn't know you knew. Like the springtime when it's bringing all the flowers back in bloom. It's an old familiar feeling, these moments that I'm stealing with you. It's you and I just riding through the old Hayes County hills, with the windows down at midnight, riding off the chill. Summer's vacation, I don't need no destination with you. I'll pick you up now if you're coming with me. Sun now fired up and ready to roll further out or somewhere in the city. Don't mind waiting on the wind to blow. Take it down the road, set out with our hearts on fire. Tell me where to go, honey, I'll be your driver. My shotgun rider, a shotgun rider, a shotgun rider. It's that road trip in the summer that we always seem to take. It's that picture when we're leaving that I never want to take. It's a conversation, it's a poor man's vacation. I don't need no destination. I'm with you. I'll pick you up now if you're coming with me. Sundown, fired up and ready to roll further out somewhere city. Don't mind waiting on the wind to blow. Take it down the road. Set out with our hearts on fire. Tell me where to go. Honey, I'll be your driver. My shotgun rider. A shotgun rider. We'll take it down the road, set out with our hearts on fire. Well, tell me where to go, honey, I'll be your driver. My shotgun rider.
We're Jamestown Revival. Thank you so much. Thank you to Whitewater. Thank you to Robert and the amazing band he's got up here. Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight, donating your money and your time. Texas has been hurting a lot, but the way that the community has come together has been a huge blessing. You'll see a QR code on the screen where you can donate, and 100% of the proceeds go to the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country.
Just got off stage at the historic Green Hall, raised a ton of money. That was unbelievable. Y'all, I'm just grateful, and I don't even have the words. What happened to the floods was tragic, but tonight was real light in the darkness. So thank you to everyone that gave. I'm grateful for my team. I'm super proud of my team that dug in, completely volunteered, time services, and procured a ton of great auction packages. We just raised a ton of money for our brothers and sisters in the Hill Country. God bless Texas.
From the beautiful Whitewater Amphitheater in the Hill Country of Texas, doing our part to create some healing for a lot of people who need to rebuild and mourn, and we're just hurting still around this area. But in this amphitheater right now, I see hope, I see joy, I see friendship, I see community. So thank you all for showing up, being here. Thank you for watching on Amazon Prime. We're going to raise a bunch of money for the Community Foundation of the Hill Country of Texas. How about the harmonies of Jamestown Revival? Come on. You're hearing songs that you know by heart, and just like with them, you're hearing some new stuff that they've never performed live. That's what today is all about. So if you're up for it, we're in for the long haul all night long. And yes, we are closing out with Robert Earl Keen and Friends. So it's not often you get to introduce an artist and say, wow, congratulations, you won a Grammy. Oh, wait, congratulations, you won 2 Grammys. Oh, wait, 3. She has won 4 Grammy Awards, by the way. She's from Wimberley, Texas. Would you please make welcome Sarah Jarosz?
Hello, y'all. Texas pride indeed. It's so good to be home. Thanks so much for coming out and supporting this great cause, y'all. I'm so glad to be here with you. All right. Blue Heron first? All right.
We were walking on the coastline, and I wondered if this could be the last time. Then I took your fragile hand into mine, and we talked of all the good times. It was early morning sunrise when we caught that shimmering in her eyes, and she told us everything would be fine. So we walked together in the low tide. Blue heron flying overhead, keeping watch over you. Blue heron standing on the shore while we wandered all along that southern coastline. We were walking on the coastline, and you told me it wouldn't be the last time. Then I took your strong hand into mine, and we walked together in the low tide. Blue heron flying overhead, keeping watch over you. Blue heron standing on the shore. We never know if there'll be more, so we'll wander all along this southern coastline.
Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to get a friend out here. Y'all know him, you love him. He's one of my favorite musicians of all time. Please may welcome John Randall. We're going to play a little bluegrass for you, if that's all right. We want y'all to be able to hear John Randall, so we'll get this guitar up and running. In the meantime, how about it for this amazing band, MVPs of the day, Lloyd Maines, all these musicians up here, just learning all this music. It's pretty amazing. We're gonna play this song. I grew up in Wimberley, right down the road. My hometown, grew up going to a bluegrass jam at the Catfish restaurant, Charlie's. And Mike Bond, the leader of the jam, would always sing this, "Where the Soul of Man Never Dies." It's one of the great traditional bluegrass tunes. Felt right for today.
peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies. Where all is peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies.
Sergio Rose, y'all.
John Randall, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, y'all, we got one more song. And thanks again to this amazing band. Thanks to Robert Earl Keen for bringing us all together. And yeah, just big love for the Texas Hill Country. This is my home, and we're all here supporting this great cause. And just lots of love for the day. Thanks so much for coming. We're going to leave you with a Bob Dylan song that I've been singing for a long time, and it just never gets old. It's called Ring Them Bells. Ring them bells, ye heathen, from the city that dreams. Ring them bells from the sanctuaries, across the valleys and streams. For they're deep in the wide, and the world's on its side. And time is running backwards, and so is the bride. Ring them bells, St. Peter, where the four winds blow. Ring them bells with an iron hand, so that people will know. For it's rush hour now, on the wheel and the plow, and the sun is going down upon the sacred cow. Ring them bells, sweet Martha, for the poor man's son. Ring them bells so the world will know that our God is one. For the shepherd is asleep where the willows weep, and the mountains are filled with lost sheep. Ring them bells for the blind and the deaf. Ring them bells for all of us who are left. Ring them bells for the chosen few, who will judge the many when the game is through. Ring them bells for the time that flies, for the child that cries when the innocence dies. Ring them bells, St. Catherine, from the top of the room. Ring them from the fortress for the lilies that bloom. For the lines are long, and the fighting is strong, and they're breaking down the distance between right and wrong. y'all so much, everybody.
Hello, everybody. My name is David Beck. We're going to do a song called Alligator Moon. Thank you, everybody, for helping out. Thank you for everyone for putting us together for a good cause. It was cold that Texas morning. By noon it was a fire. Come a long way to be together. Come a long way for a child, for only a child. In the west, the sun was setting. In the east, a shooting star. There was Cajun music playing, accordions and old guitars, old gut string guitars. Why don't the good things last forever? Why do they always end too soon? That night when you and me would dance together underneath the alligator moon, alligator moon. We said hello to a new beginning. We said goodbye to sorrow for a while. We rolled the dice and we were winning. We rolled the dice, sealed it with a smile, with only a smile. Why don't the good things last forever? Why do they always end too soon? That night when you and me would dance together underneath the alligator moon, oh, the alligator moon.
Whitewater Amphitheater, this is going to be fun. You know how we always call music a family? And we're all family here supporting a great cause with applause for the cause. Well, family is about what's about to happen on stage. We have songwriting royalty here from the state of Texas, Mr. Terry Allen behind the keyboards. Thank you. The icon. And then we got his son over here, Bale. Right over here in the wings. He usually plays drums in this family band, but it's just the two of them. So now we have grandson and grandfather. This is Calder Allen. Would you please make him welcome? Terry and Calder Allen.
My ego ain't my ego anymore. I need whiskey. I need style. I need a job to make it worthwhile and get me out of this uptight midnight into some limelight again. Yeah, 'cause I know my ego ain't my amigo anymore. Yeah, 'cause I know my ego ain't my amigo anymore. Caller Allen. You know, when this tragedy first happened, it wasn't 12 hours until I heard from Robert Earl that he's going to plan some kind of a benefit. And one of the great things I think about musicians is that they're always step up. And all y'all stepped up too. So I heard this thing sold out in like 3 minutes. So it's quite an accomplishment, I think. And I think Robert Earl's here. Yeah, he's here. He's talking. You're going blind. Amarillo Highway. What do you want us to do? Second verse? You want to do second verse? I'll do first one. Well, I'm a high, straight, and plain view. Side bed and I live in a fresh deck in New Deal. Yeah, some call me high hand, some call me low hand, but I'm holding what I am, the wheel. I'm panhandling, manhandling, post holding, eyes rolling, dust rolling down. Ain't got no blood veins, just got them 4 lanes of hard and of red. just got them 4 lanes of Ohio. Pop a pill in my head and get bust a hug for the golden spread of the blue skies. They're gonna stuff my hide behind some paraglide with southern fires under my eyes. One manhandling, post rolling, fire rolling, dust rolling, daddy. And the closer I'll ever get to heaven is making speed of old 87 by the hard ice. Amarillo Highway. That's a song that Robert Earl Keen did not write. I'm going to do one more. It's a religious song. Well, I was all caught up with myself on the highway now. Driving like a bat out of hell when I beheld an amazing sight. Was a lonely apparition by the roadside standing there with thumb out in the wilderness and a halo in his hair. He said, give me a ride to heaven, boy, I'll show you paradise. Give me a ride to heaven, boy. Preaching to a halt, I said, hop on in. Said, thanks a lot for the lift, I forgive you of your sins. Yeah, I just come from Jerusalem where things are going bad. Oh, give me a ride, heaven boy, I need to talk to my dad. Well, give me a ride to heaven, boy, I'll show you paradise. Give me a ride to heaven, boy, my name is Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't know what to do, so I jammed her down in gear. Kinda kicking my feet beneath the seat, I was trying to hide the beer. Oh, but he just grinned and said, my friend, I know you must think it's odd. Got nothing to fear, that drinking a beer if you share with the Son of God. Yeah, they give me a ride to heaven, boy, I'll show you paradise. Give me a ride to heaven, boy, my name is Jesus Christ. saw good news in this baby blue, so I stomped it on the floor. Said, you have to show me how to get there. I hadn't been before. It's a hard place to find, he said, but I'll give you a little clue. It ain't somewhere up in the air, sitting right here inside of you. Then right in the middle of that perfect smile from his robes, he pulled a gun, stuck it up beside my head, said, how's this for kingdom come? Well, I pulled off scared, but I heard him say as he left me beneath the stars, well, the Lord moves in mysterious ways, and tonight, my son, you're gonna use your car. Yeah, give me a ride to heaven, boy, I'll show you paradise. Give me a ride to heaven, boy, my name is Jesus Christ. Give me a ride to heaven, boy, I'll show you paradise. Give me a ride to heaven, boy, my name is Jesus Christ. Thank y'all.
Hey everybody, it's Brett Cobb. I wish that I could be there in person with you. We've been thinking about you and we love you. And I wanted to do this song. It's about going through the hard times and getting through. Old man moon shining in my rear view, leaving that Tennessee town. You're all I have to talk to. Don't know where my dog ran off to, but he's gone and has been for a while now. Where I'm bound, well, I haven't figured it out. I'm sure I'll find my usual wrong way. The cost to leave ain't cheap. I don't need no eat or sleep. Even if I did, I lost my job, so I don't got much pay. But it's okay, 'cause anymore would burn a hole in my pocket. Lord, I can't afford to be a poor boy broke. Besides, this pair of jeans is already pretty tan at the seams. The last thing that I need is a pants leg full of smoke. Gonna ride until my ride quits riding. Then I'm gonna walk until my boots walk off. Yes, sir, I'll be a sight when I get where they're looking mean and light. But tonight I'm feeling free and friendly, barely scraping chains, waving goodbye. Say, old man moon, I hear that you get blue too. It must be lonesome way up in the sky. The stars seem mighty proud. If I were you, I'd hate a cloud. All they ever do is hang around and cry. Yes, it ain't a shame to be rolling like a slow train, glowing like only you do. I'll tell you what, I'll keep right on track. If you keep shining bright like that, I'll bet before we know it, this journey will be through. The hard times too, man. Anymore would burn a hole in my pocket. Lord, I can't afford to be a poor boy broke. Besides, this pair of jeans is already ready to tearing at the seams. The last thing that I need is pants that full of smoke. Gonna ride until my ride quits riding. Then I'm gonna walk until my boots walk off. Yes, sir, I'll be a sight when I get where they're looking mean and light. But tonight I'm feeling free and friendly, barely scraping change, waving goodbye. Waving goodbye. Waving goodbye.
Hello, all. Welcome to Applause for the Cause. We are here on this, the good earth, to unite, sing songs, hold hands, express our thoughts, share our feelings, and raise money for those in need. Those of us who have been undone by the floodwaters of the mighty Guadalupe River. We come together today to support in word and deed the individuals and families whose lives were disrupted and therefore changed forever. Independence Day, July the 4th, 2025. My family, my beautiful wife Kathleen, my two lovely daughters Clara and Chloe have lived in the heart of the hill country for over 30 years. Like hundreds of others who reside in Kerr County, we are dumbfounded by the loss and the devastation Mother Nature unleashed upon our homeland. A force so great it has touched in some way, somehow, and someone in every state in the United States. We all know that music is magical. It is a binding force like no other. Music can relieve our grief, warm our hearts, and bring strangers together in the celebration of life. The outpouring and willingness of hundreds, maybe thousands of those who volunteered to join our quest to bring applause for the cause to the world was astounding. Those who are on the front line of making this benefit concert a reality, Kelly Thomas, Scott Friedeck, Austin Dixon, Will of Whitewater, and Beaver Applin of Bucky's, have been working since before the floodwaters subsided on July the 5th. Our mission to do as much as we can, for everyone we can, for as long as we can, will continue far into the future. We want our music to serve as a reminder of this day as it echoes through the canyons of time. So with that, please raise your voices and help me sing. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. When we've been here 10,000 years, bright shining like the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amen.
Robert Earl Keen along with Brandon Coe right there. That was beautiful words, beautiful music, and there's more to come from the man, Robert Earl Keen. I'm Stormy. To everyone watching on Amazon, hi. Thank you for tuning in and helping out. Those words were powerful from Robert Earl Keen, and they hit the mark perfectly. Kind of like the music these three besties have put together. Who's been to a little town called Marfa, Texas before? Well, these three have. And it turned out to be a very prolific and very creative campfire, cabin, camping, outdoor experience. All of it. I love all three of these people, and together they are unstoppable. Would you please make welcome Jack Ingram, John Randall, and the incomparable Miranda Lambert.
How y'all doing? We're besties up here. We're gonna do y'all some Marfa Tape songs tonight, if that's all right.
This one goes out to Guy Clark.
Sitting in the shade, loading lemonade, watching a hummingbird. Hum me a tune all afternoon, best song I never heard. The Texas sky and big blue eyes staring over radiators. Got a turtle box, a bullet on the rocks, and homegrown tomatoes. Do 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 do. The brisket on, cooking low and long, smoking up the neighborhood. If we do it right, we can go all night like Emmy and Dollywood. If you ain't in it for fun tonight, I'll see you later, alligator. 'Cause we're U.S. prime, weed and wine, homegrown tomatoes. Yeah, come on, guy, get us all high. I'm on drug, fall in love. Everybody singing along. Tequila shots, Bud Light top, yeah, she's a little instigator. It's party time, while we're prime like homegrown tomatoes. Yeah, come on, guy, get us all high. Sing us a country song. We're all messed up, falling in love. Everybody singing along with tequila shots, Bud Light top, yeah, she's a little instigator. It's party time, we're ripe on the vine like homegrown tomatoes. Homegrown tomatoes. Everybody do 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 do. Come on, we'll hear some doot doots. Do 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 do.
I've seen El Paso when the sky was on fire. Lost a night in Juarez a couple of times. Danced with a cowboy on a straight tequila high. I wish I was in his arms tonight. I've been a rolling stone, a tumbleweed, waiting for the right one to come find me. But the wrong one always sets me free. I wish I was in his arms tonight. Easy, playing in some house band in Dallas. Easy, breaking horses in San Antonio. Easy, all alone in the neon light, wishing I was in his arms tonight. Easy, praying for rain out in West Texas. Easy, lost in the Marfa lights. Easy, out there looking for me, wishing I was in his arms tonight. I wish I was in his arms tonight.
Thank y'all.
Well, every time I turn on the TV, somebody's on the TV telling me what we should all do in times like these. And always struck me as funny because, shit, we've never been here before. Man, what do we know about what we're supposed to do in times like these? So I thought, well, all I can do is what I do. So I wrote this for you. It's called Times Like These. Times like these, I dream of muscle cars, cold beer and funky bars, and laughing and joking. Times like these, old friends and enemies come together, man, come on, please. Life's just a good game of poker. Times like these, it ain't lost on me. Yeah, essentially, it's all the little things, big love and simple dreams, in times like these. All I'm looking for is nothing less and nothing more than the hand that I'm holding. Times like these, you learn to take it on the chin. you give a damn's gonna work again. Yeah, but right now it's broken. Times like these, it ain't lost on me. Yeah, essentially, it's still the little things, big love and simple dreams, and times like these. In times like these, maybe it's time to take a walk. It's cool if you don't want to talk. Sometimes the silence is golden. In times like these, you always said the sky would fall. Anyway, after all, is a dead, a lovely explosion. In times like these, it ain't lost on me. Yeah, essentially, it's always gonna be the little things, big love and simple dreams. Yeah, right now all we need is some love from our family in times like these. Thank you.
Out in West Texas, it hardly ever rains, but when it does, it's amazing grace. And you can hear the cattle from a million miles away to a cowboy's heart. It's amazing grace. And the church bells ring in the little bitty towns, and the people come from miles and miles around just to hear that old piano feed their faith with the word of God and amazing grace. Watching the sunset, drinking whiskey, lemonade, and when it falls, it's amazing. She looks like an angel with the moonlight on her face. When she smiles, it's amazing grace. And the church bells ring in the little bitty towns, and the people come from miles and miles around just to hear that old piano and feed their faith with the word of God and amazing grace. And the church bells ring in the little bitty towns, and the people come from miles and miles around just to hear that old piano and feed their faith with the word of God and amazing grace. Out in West Texas, it hardly ever rains, but when it does, it's amazing grace. Thank you so much.
Thank y'all. Thanks, Robert Earl, for having us. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting this. It's amazing. We thought this song would feel appropriate for today, so if you know it, sing along. This one's called Tin Man. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. You shouldn't spend your whole life wishing for something bound to fall apart. Every time you're feeling empty, better thank your lucky stars. 'Cause if you ever feel one breaking, you never want to. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. I've been on the road that you're on. Didn't get me very far. You ain't missing nothing. 'Cause love is so damn hard. So take it from me, darling. You don't want to. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. I'm glad we talked this out. You can take mine if you want it. It's in pieces now. By the way there, Mr. Tin Man, if you don't mind the scars, will you give me your armor? And you can have my heart. Oh, I gotta sing one again, don't I? How are y'all doing out there? You sweating? Well, let's sing a song about tequila then. How about that? with a blonde senorita, a top margarita. We danced on the table all night. Then I said adios. Casamigos is taking me home tonight. Y'all, he don't love me like tequila does. Nobody can. He don't give me that Border Town buzz like tequila does. I sure like to find a cowboy tonight to get me back in the saddle. But the boys around here, they drink domestic beer. They're all high and no cattle. But I won't sleep alone, 'cause my old pal Patron is taking me home tonight. Y'all, he don't love me like tequila does. Nobody can. He don't give me that Border Town buzz like tequila does.
Hit it, sister.
Well, I might as well face it. I'm always chasing a kiss with a twist of a line. When I'm drinking doubles, I'm nothing but trouble. Trouble so easy to find. So hand me sombrero, 'cause Jose Cuervo, he's taking me home tonight. Y'all, he don't love me like tequila does. Nobody can. He don't give me that Border Town buzz like tequila does. Come on, y'all. No, he don't love me like tequila does. Nobody can. He don't give me that Border Town buzz like tequila does. No, he don't give me that Border Town buzz like tequila does. Cheers, y'all! All right. How about our one-man band over here, John Randall? Come on.
Well, I guess we all know by now that bad things happen to really good people. It's not a matter of if, it's when, because it will. When it does, I've only found one thing to do about it. Maybe it's the same, all right. Maybe it's the same thing. We got to do it all together, man. We got to keep on keeping on. Sometimes you get beat up good, driving yourself crazy, misunderstood. Sometimes you want to throw the towel in, come out swinging like you just might win. You gotta keep on keeping on, push it on down the line. Keep on keeping on, keep from getting further behind. Some days you wonder what it all means. Some nights ain't as bad as they seem. But sometimes you think that you've been had. Run yourself ragged in a world gone mad. Keep on, keep on, keep it on. Push it on down the road. Keep on, keep on, keep it on. Still got a ways to go. Some things ain't meant to be. The best things in life are free. And tomorrow's just another day. Ain't it funny how the truth sounds so cliche? You gotta keep on, keep on, keep it on. Push it on down the line. Keep on, keep on, keep it on. Keep from getting further behind. Yeah, you gotta keep on, keep on, keep it on. Push it on down the road. Keep on, keep on, keep it on. Still got a ways to go. Go, John! John Randall, everybody. Keep on, keeping on. Sing it with me. Let's wake somebody up. Yeah, you gotta. Keep on, keep on. Sound good? Come on. Yeah, you gotta. Keep on, keep on, keep it on. Push it on down the road. Keep on, keep on, keep it on. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, you gotta keep on, keep on, keep it on. Keep on, keep it on. Yeah, you gotta keep on, keep on, keep it on. Push it on down the line. Yeah, you gotta keep on, keep on, keep it on. Keep on getting further behind. Thank you. He did do it this way. The girls? Lay something on us, John Randall.
Girls from Georgia are sweeter than peaches. The ones from California made for bathing suits and beaches. The Minnesota gals sure fill out a sweater. The girls from Texas just a little bit better. Yeah, Mississippi's got all them Delta queens. Louisiana Cajun girls beat all I've ever seen. Ever kiss a girl from Kansas, you damn sure won't forget her. The girls from Texas, just a little bit better. Well, I feel the southern draw from the ones in Arkansas, and they're so sexy in New Mexico. But the only 10 I see ain't in Tennessee. She's waiting for me in San Antonio. Up in Oklahoma, they're more than just okay, and they don't come more fun than ALABMA. But if you can find a Lone Star gal, boy, you better get her. 'Cause the girls from Texas, just a little bit better. Yeah, they don't come no finer than the girls in Carolina. I'm talking north,
I'm talking south.
but the only tin I see ain't in Tennessee. She's waiting for me up in Old Cowtown. Up in Colorado, man, they can melt the snow. Out in Nevada, always putting on a show. Yeah, New York got the fashion, and Florida's got the weather. But the girls from Texas, just a little bit better. Once you cross that Red River, you'll stay there forever. 'Cause the girls from Texas are just a little bit better. True.
We lost a good one last year. Gonna send this out to our buddy from Bandera, Texas. Mr. Charlie Robinson. Y'all sing along, I know you know it. Well, I had a buddy back in '81, and we made ourselves a pal. We were headed for the new pipeline, and we were never coming back. We worked 80 hours making time and a half, but the grain was too damn hot. Drove back home at the end of that week, and we spent it all on pot. I'll see you in Houston if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in Dallas, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west, son, and you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. Well, I played ball every single fall. I could run just like the wind. I went to college like they asked me to, but they didn't ask my friends. I don't think I seen a single classroom, but I drank a lot of beer. My buddies still love to listen to me when I talk about that year. I'll see you in Houston if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in North Dallas, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west, son, and you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. Well, I got myself a little band, and we're pretty good, I guess. I never learned how to wear my hair, and I never learned how to dress. Christ, look at him. Feeding, leaving for the last time, sugar, I'm never more to roam. I'm gonna pack my shit a little heavy this time. Gonna head my ass back home. I'll see you in Nashville if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in Austin, but I won't have long to stay. If you ever out west, and you feel like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. I'll see you around my hometown.
Cheers, y'all. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful evening.
I feel just like a dogwood tree. Well, somebody come and carved a cross out of me. And they carried me down to Jerusalem. And the people there, they give me to a carpenter's son. And he carried my weight up the Golgotha plain. And the sky turned black, Lord, it started to rain. The police, with their hammers, they drove his hands into me. And they made him a part of this dogwood tree. Yeah, he may be gone far away from here. The sun may shine bright, Lord, the sky might be clear. But the iron that they used to nail his hands into me, it lingers dark in the bark of a dogwood tree. Yeah, I feel just like a dogwood tree, like somebody come and carved a cross out of me.
Close calls, I had my share. Missed me by a hair, but I'm still breathing. Long falls, all the way from grace. Should've lost my faith, but I believe in picking yourself up. Ain't no such thing as luck. If you're stuck, then find a new direction. Nothing's wasted on a soul to make it strong. Love brings love, pain brings resurrection. And fall comes, strips away the trees, so anyone who sees it thinks it's dying. But come spring, almost everything that you thought you lost is multiplying and waking itself up, different than it was, growing sturdy in a new direction. Nothing's wasted on a soul to make it strong. Love brings love, pain brings resurrection. Resurrection. So bury those old bones and roll away that stone and start picking yourself up. Ain't no such thing as luck. If you're stuck, then find a new direction. Nothing's wasted on a soul to make it strong. Love brings love, pain brings resurrection. Resurrection. Resurrection.
How we doing? Applause for the cause. This place filled up beautifully. It's amazing what happens when Miranda Lambert steps up onto a stage. And John Randall and Jack Ingram and all the artists who've been here since early this afternoon. All you people up front, you've been hanging out all day long too. Thank you for being here. To the people in the back, where the heck have you been? I'm Stormy Warren, and for those of you who just arrived in time for the sun to set, I want to reintroduce the all-star band. Sean Giddings on keyboard back there. Rob Alton on bass. Tom Van Syke on the skins. David Grissom on electric guitar. And three-time Hall of Famer, band leader, Lloyd Maines. So, I'd say, how do you follow Miranda, Jack, and John Randall? Well, I think we figured it out. This is going to be a lot of fun. Would you please make welcome the unbelievably talented Hayes Carl? One of my longest running friends in Nashville. He is incredible and has been incredible as a singer, songwriter, artist for decades now. Not making you old, saying longevity. This is Radney Foster. And I was specifically told to not call the gentleman on the end a legend. Instead, he said, I'd rather be called an icon. The iconic Ray Wiley Hubbard.
I'm very honored to be on this stage with these guys. And Hayes, I think you're going to kick it off, aren't you?
I am going to kick it off. I'm going to steal your move. I'm going to ask him to do a sing-along with me for a song you've never heard. All you got to do is repeat the chorus lines. Here we go. There was a flag, there was a rally, there was a lady, there was a guy. They picked a team and started yelling. It made them both feel sad inside. So later on, when it was over, they found each other and apologized. Then they went out and got some supper and fell in love to their surprise. So thank God for good people. Thank people for being kind. Thank you for doing your thing. And thank me for doing mine. I held a grudge against a neighbor. I did not like her for some time, till she said, hey, do you like apples? I said, I do. We get on fine. So thank God, for good people. Thank people for being kind. Thank you for doing your thing, and thank me for doing mine. All right. So here we are, all together, but in the end, we'll be alone. So let's agree it would be better if we could all just get along. And thank God, for good people. Thank people, for being kind. Thank you for doing your thing, and thank me for doing mine. Everybody now say thank God, for good people. Thank people, for being kind. Thank you for doing your thing, and thank me for doing mine. For doing mine. Thank you. Thank you, Robert Earl Keen, for having us out here today.
Okay, folks, Texans are resilient people, and it's time to dig deep. That's the whole deal. That's why we're here. You see a QR code, dig a little deeper, okay? This is a song that I started when I left Del Rio, Texas, and I wrote the first verse in Sabinal. I had 1,200 miles to drive, and it haunted me for 7 more years, but became a hit for Foster and Lloyd, and then later for me and Pat Green. I can hear the wind whisper my name, telling me it's time to head out again. My horses are trailered and the lights are shut down, long overdue for heading out of town. Got a fever that they call the rodeo, just another winner to make the next show. Sometimes you make 8, sometimes you hit dirt, go on, pin another number to the back of my shirt, and I'll ride that pony fast like a cowboy from the West. Be young and wild and free, like Texas in 1880, just like Texas in 1880. I'm from Phoenix and Tulsa to the Astrodome, from New York City down to San Antonio. There's boys who are riding for legendary fame, and their money's all gone, but we ride just the same. Our hearts are getting broken and our heads are getting busted. We'll always believe in the things that we trust. There'll be those nights when glory comes round, and we'll tip our hats and wave to the crowd, and then ride that pony fast like a cowboy from the West. Be young and wild and free, like Texas in 1880, just like Texas in 1880. Someday when you're older, someone will see that buckle hanging there on your belt. I'd ask you just how it felt to ride that pony fast like a cowboy from the West. Be young and wild and free,
I'm not gonna work that hard. Well, a woman I love's named Ramona. She kinda looks like a tempest storm. She can dance like a little Egypt. She works down the snake farm. Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is. Snake farm is a reptile house. Snake farm. Ramona's got a keen sense of humor. She got a tattoo down her arm. It's of a python eating a little mouse wearing a sailor hat that says snake farm. Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is. Snake farm, it's a reptile house. Snake farm, hey, David! I asked Ramona how come she works there. She says, well, it's got its charm. There's nothing to do in the winter. Now then some kid gets bit at the snake farm. I said, snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is. Snake farm, it's a reptile house. Snake farm, Lord. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something. This is a sing-along. Really? It goes Snake Farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake Farm, it pretty much is. Snake Farm, it's a reptile house. Snake Farm. It ain't exactly this land is your land, but looking at you, it ought to be more appropriate. Help me now, everybody, help me. I said Snake Farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake Farm, it pretty much is. Snake Farm, it's a reptile. Snake Farm. Locks, malt liquor, and a band from Wales that was called The Alarm. She said she cried when they broke up. She still plays the records at a Snake Farm. Snake Farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake Farm, it pretty much is. Snake Farm, it's a reptile house. Snake Farm. Sometimes Ramona calls me up and says, come on down here, it's getting warm, and work, she runs everybody off, and you know, they're at the snake farm, snake farm. It just sounds nasty, snake farm. It pretty much is snake farm. It's a reptile house, snake farm. Last chance, snake farm. It just sounds nasty, snake farm. It pretty much is snake farm. It's a reptile house, snake farm. That was the best that's ever been done.
You say that every time, but that actually was the best I've ever heard it.
I wasn't listening.
To me or them. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to do a song here that Ray and I wrote together many years ago. And every time we're on a show together, before I get a chance to play it, he plays it. So I'm going to jump in here and play it. It's called A Drunken Poet's Dream.
And I'm very grateful for Hayes recording this song because it won a bunch of awards, and with a royalty check, I was able to buy a fence.
Not a gate, but a fence. Now I've got a woman, she's wild as Rome. She likes to lie naked and be kissed upon. She crosses a bridge and sets it on fire, and it lands like a bird on a telephone wire. Wine bottles scattered like last night's clothes, cigarettes, papers, and time and nose. Yeah, she laughs for a minute about the shape I'm in. She says, you be the sinner, honey, I'll be the sin. I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some mescaline. She brings me roses and a place to lean. A drunken poet's dream. Now there's some money on the table and a pistol on the floor. A few paperback books by Louis L'Amour. She says, honey, don't you worry about Judgment Day, 'cause dying to get to heaven, that just ain't our way. I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some mescaline. She brings me roses and a place to lean. A drunken poet's dream. And all my life I laid around while the colors all turned blue. Well, I closed my eyes and I finally found it brought me back to you. Now I've got a woman, she's wild as Rome. She likes to lie naked and be kissed upon. She crosses a bridge and sets it on fire, and it lands like a bird on a telephone wire. I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some mescaline. She brings me roses and a place to lean. Yeah, I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some mescaline. She brings me roses and a place to lean. A drunken poet's dream.
So my granddaddy taught me how to drive, and we went to town. And I was 13 years old, and I parked the car, and I got out of the car, and he handed me a $20 bill, and that was back when $20 was a lot of money. And I handed him the keys, and he said, "Son, you got to tell your mama everything." But it's time to dig deep. This is called folding money, and that's what we need to do. We need to reach deep and try to see if we can't give some folks that need it some more folding money. Just above my granddaddy took me to town one afternoon. Drove a LTD, wore a big white Stetson and two-tone cowboy boots. He said, "Son, here you go," as he handed me a 20 just to see the look on my face. He said, "Don't tell your mama nothing about it, don't spend it all in one place. See, it takes foul and money, get the deal done. Foul and money to have a little fun. Foul and money to pay a few bills, to eat a steak dinner, cure a couple ills. Foul and money, you need a little stash, some greenback dollars and cold hard cash. Save it for a rainy day or throw away a little bit, son. It takes foul and money, get the deal done." Ever since the day I learned to earn $1, I've been taking his advice to heart. When a man finds the courage to keep his cash, some romance is bound to start. And that romance is just like money. You can always get more if you got it. And let me tell you, friends, I'm a lot more handsome with a C note in my pocket. See, the debt filed and money got the deal done. Old and money to have a little fun. Filed and money to pay a few bills. Here are a couple bills. Old and money, you need a little stash. Greenback dollars and cold hard cash. Save it for a rainy day or throw away a little bit, son. Takes blood and money. Yeah, it sure does. Now it's a pain in the back, it's a cold hard back. Gets to everybody sooner or later. You can give it to a charity and to some disparity. Stock up your refrigerator. You can man about it, it'll kill you. Can blow it with nothing to show. It'll make you wilder, fatter, but the truth of the matter is can't take it with you when you go. Better spend a little foul and money, get the deal done. Foul and money to have a little fun. Give it to the charity. How about Kirk County? That's what we got to do with it. Foul and money. Foul and money. Say it with me. Foul and money. Foul and
About 5 years ago, my phone rings and I go, hello. And this voice says, Ray, this is Eric Church, and I want to write a song with you called Desperate Man. So I'm just an old kind of smart aleck guy, so I said one time I was so desperate, I went to a fortune teller to get my future read, and she said I didn't have one. And Eric said that'll be the second verse. Now, I wasn't here at rehearsal. We're going to stay on the one. Once I do the harp, we come in, and after the verse, chorus, ride, guitar ride, verse, chorus, ride, when I play the harp again, we come out of that and stay on the one. Got it? I seen the Joshua tree, fell down on my knees to the Virgin Mother of prayer. And I've walked on glass barefooted and across the devil's backbone. I've done everything, I swear. I say, hey, hey, what can I say? I'm a desperate man. Help me. I say, hey, hey, what can I say? Oh, I'm a desperate man. Guitar. Fortune teller told me, no more less chances. You got no future at all. But I ain't listening to some black-hearted gypsy unless she's got a crucifix on her wall. Help me! I say, hey, hey, what can I say? I'm a desperate man. Everybody, I say, hey, hey, what can I say? I'm a desperate man. David! I'm a half-cocked full tilt, scarred and stoned to the hilt. Don't push me, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm flashing like caution, careful who you cross, son. I am reckless till she come back again. I say, hey, hey, what can I say? I'm a desperate man. Help me. I say, hey, hey, what can I say? I'm a desperate man. Guitar.
This ain't over yet. I've said things that I'll regret. Won't be easy to forget. Scars take time to heal. Before another bitter word gets loose, I was hoping we could call a truce. 'Cause nobody wins, we both lose. Hearts get broken. Nobody wins.
Robert asked me to do this one, so I'm going to do it. But you met all these guys over here, except this guy over here. That's my son, Lucas Hubbard, on the guitar. After this song here, he's going to be unemployed. Anyhow, for you kids, a long time ago in a land far away called West Texas, if you was a young, long-haired cosmic cowboy, hippie musician, it was very dangerous times. This was before Willie Nelson sang at the Armadillo World Headquarters in Austin, Texas, bringing the hippies and the rednecks together through the power of damn good country song. Well, this isn't one of those. He is born, so was I, in Oklahoma. And his wife's name's Betty Luke Thelma Liv. And he's not responsible for what he's doing. His mother, oh, she made him what he is. And it's up against the wall, redneck mother. Sing along, begin to live your wasted youth. Mother who has raised the son so well. And he's 34, drinking in a honky-tonk. He took the kicking hippies' asses and raising hell. Well, you know, he sure likes to drink beer, and he buys his beer at Buc-ee's. He likes Buc-ee's beer. He traded in his GMC pickup truck, and he got him a Ford. He gave it to his son, who put a little plastic statue of Robert Earl Keen on the dashboard. He's a saint. And it's up against the wall, redneck mother. Sing along, you have to now. His mother who has raised the son so well. He's 34, drinking in a honky-tonk. He took the kicking hippies' asses and raising hell. We don't have time for rides. Well, you know, M is actually for the mileage I've got out of this song. O is for okay, it's about enough of this. T is for Texas, comma, Lukenbach, Texas, where Jerry Jeff Walker recorded this so long ago. H is for here we are at Whitewater, applause for the cause. The most decent thing you people have done in a while. E is for X, and R is for... It's up against the wall, redneck mother. Sing one for Jerry Jeff Walker. Mother who has raised her son so well. And he's 34 and drinking in a honky-tonk. He took the kicking hippies' asses and raised a cappella. You're on your own. It's up. What's he doing? He's just kicking hippies' asses and raising hell. Hayes Carl, Radney Foster, thank you guys. Ray Wiley Hubbard.
The Lloyd Means All-Star Band.
Hey y'all, Andrew Duhon here, sending love from New Orleans to our neighbors in Texas. Couldn't be there for the show, but I'd like to share this song with you. It's called called Shelter You Through. Oh, how quickly your world fell to pieces. Never needed a friend, now you do. Love is all that I've ever known from you. Love is the least I can do. Gonna hold on tight as I can until these dark days let go of you. I'm right here, and I will shelter you through. Oh, these dark days, babe, they are numbered. I know it don't feel that way right now, but it's true. You just press on past the cold and the storm until you find those clear skies of blue. Gonna make your way right out of here, one step at a time. Go ahead, I got you. I'm right here, and I will shelter you through. Love is all that I've ever known from you. Love is the least I can do. I'm right here, and I will shelter you through. Oh, I'm right here, and I will shelter you.
Cocaine on the table, cigarette in my lip. Try to hang with kids these days, kids swear I ain't it. Naked girl in my bedroom, gut string in my hand. 22 years my senior, ain't it good to be the man? Yes, ma'am. Whoa, where did all the good times go? Give my last nickel to hear me and little Guy Clark on the radio. Plastic on the sofa, shag carpet on the stairs, teardrop velvet Elvis with a Naugahyde easy chair. Live oaks in the front yard, I'm still on the fence. They say sleeping's good for dreaming, y'all, but it don't pay the rent. Whoa, where did all the good times go? Give my last nickel to hear me and little Rodney on the radio. Alright, here we go.
coffee, huevos on the stove. I think of all the love I've found and lost along the road. A little jangle in my pocket, pearl snaps on my shirt. Tell Jesus I'm in Texas when they put me in the dirt. Whoa, where did all the good times go? Give my last nickel to hear me a little John Prine on the radio. Whoa, where did all the good times go? Give me a Z28 with an 8-track tape, solid country gold.
All right.
I woke up this morning seeing things a little differently. Well, last night I made my mind up, that's how it's gonna be. Well, I opened up my eyes to these words swimming in my mind, tapping my toes, humming this melody. I'm a man on a mission, I'm the only one I can change. 'Cause this mean old world is always gonna stay the same. But even in the bad times, the sun's gonna shine on me. So I'm gonna make the bad days better than the good days used to be. Well, I spent 40 long years being way too hard on myself. Lord, it was rough on my mind and even worse on my health. Yeah, dragging that weight around nearly pulled me down. So now I'm gonna lay down my cards and play the hand I'm dealt, and that's the best I've ever felt. 'Cause I'm a man on a mission, I'm the only one I can change. 'Cause this mean old world is always gonna stay the same. But even in the bad times, the sun's gonna shine on me. So I'm gonna make the bad days better than the good days used to be. Lord, I'm a man on a mission, I'm the only one I can change. 'Cause this mean old world is always gonna stay the same. Yeah, but even in the bad times, the sun's gonna shine on me. So I'm gonna make the bad days better than the good days used to be. Lord, I'll make the bad days better than the good days used to be.
It's simple enough. Do what you're told, but follow your heart. For fortune favors the bold. You gotta keep your head down and keep your chin up. Keep your nose to the grindstone. Yeah, it's simple enough. You gotta play to win, but don't cry if you lose. You can't change your luck, but you can sure try to. But don't try too hard, yeah, and don't give up. You gotta learn to let go. Yeah, it's simple enough. It's easy to see that it's complicated. Life is clear as concrete now, ain't it? Yeah, it's simple enough. Show a happy face, but don't smile too much. It'll show them your age. Have the heart of a child, but you need to grow up and find the fountain of youth. Yeah, it's simple enough. It's easy to see that it's complicated. Life is clear as concrete now, ain't it? It's easy to see that it's complicated, clear as a bell and as mud, ain't it? You gotta know the rules so you know what to break. Yeah, push it to the edge. Never tempt fate. You only get one shot. Don't think too much. Just live till you die. Yeah, it's simple enough. Just live till you die. It's simple enough.
I've been throwing horseshoes over my left shoulder. I spent most all my life searching for that four-leaf clover. Yet you ran with me, chasing my rainbows. Don't you know I love you too? And that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music God made for all the world to sing. It's never old, it grows. Losing makes me sorry. You say, honey, don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? And that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music God made for all the world to sing. It's never old, it grows. Listen makes me sorry. You say, honey, don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? And that's the way love goes. I'm Vincent Neil Emerson. Thank y'all for listening. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming out.
Whitewater Amphitheater. Y'all look good out there. You feeling good? Are we layering? Layering beer and water or just beer? Just beer. I don't blame you. This is a fun day of music for a great cause. This is applause for the cause. Come on. My name is Stormy Warren. It's been an honor to be your MC all night. We still got a long way to go. We've got, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cross Canadian Ragweed's coming up in just a little bit. Cody Jinks. Jamie Johnson. Ryan Bingham. And Robert Earl Keen and friends still to come tonight. Thank you for watching on Amazon. I hope you've enjoyed it from your couch. It's probably a little cooler than these people are here, but they're having more fun, I promise you. I promise you. You guys ready to keep the music rocking? All right, this is another trio of studs. Cleto Cordero. Randy Rogers. And Josh Abbott. Bring him to the stage.
Hello, Whitewater. Happy birthday, dear Randy. The road goes on forever and the birthday never ends. I like it. My wife is so thankful that y'all are doing that shit. Quarter pounder with cheeses for everybody. I'm just kidding. William Clark Green, you going first? You want me to go first?
I mean, you're Randy Rogers. I'll do what you say, bud.
Cleto, how you feeling, bud? That's a nice shirt.
I feel like someone needs to pinch me because I feel like I'm dreaming being up here on stage with my heroes, so thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Abbott. You want to go first? I'll go, whoa. Little loud. There we go. What a great turnout tonight. What an amazing event. Standing back here with all these guys. True honor. Y'all help me out. If you haven't hiked up to Enchanted Rock, drank a cold shiner down in Lukenbach, taking your baby to the river walk, you ain't met my Texas yet. If you haven't floated down the El Frio, heard the red dirt music on your radio, eating your Coopers out in Llano, help me out. You ain't met my Texas yet. Oh, you hadn't been to the Fort Worth Stock Show, sail along with Corey Morrow. If you ain't seen a hill country sunset, you ain't met my Texas yet. Well, you never caught a trout down in Bourdain. You heard the words to Corpus Christi Bay. If you ain't seen fireworks on PK, you ain't met my Texas yet. You haven't had a kolache when you go through West. You never heard of a Larry Joe Taylor Fest. You think posh pop country sounds the best. You ain't met my Texas yet. Oh, you hadn't been to the Houston Rodeo, saying carry on at a Pat Green show. You ain't seen an Abilene sunset. Oh, you ain't met my Texas yet, yeah. You say you hadn't hiked through Big Bend, or had your hair blown back by that Lubbock wind. You hadn't been somewhere they call you friend. Everybody, you ain't been my Texas yet. Oh, you hadn't been to the San Antonio Rodeo, sing Everclear at a Krager show. You ain't seen an El Paso sunset. Oh, you ain't met my Texas yet. Nah, you ain't met my Texas yet. All of you showing up tonight, that is my Texas. That is what it's all about. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my brother, Mr. William Clark Green.
Howdy, y'all.
Train rolls in at a 10 a.m. Kill the lamb for the lion, find some water for the elephant. A monkey on my shoulder, got a monkey on his back. Could I bomb a cigarette? He done smoked my last pack. Put up the big top, throw down the sawdust. We don't open till tomorrow, so step right up. We got beer for the bearded lady and the Siamese twins are into opium, and the trapeze guys are all high on cocaine that they buy from a guy that used to drive the train. We got water for the elephant. Everybody knows the greatest party on earth is a circus down on Ringling Road. Well, the tattooed man is making out with Snake Lady just to piss off the human cannonball that she been dating. The clown got wasted, now he's throwing a shoe at a bear on a bike with a bottle of booze. The tightrope walker is too damn high. Oh, welcome to a freak show Friday night. We got beer for the bearded lady and the Siamese twins are into opium, and the trapeze guys are all high on cocaine that they buy from a guy that used to drive the train. We got water for the elephant. Everybody knows the greatest party on earth is a circus down on Ringling Road. Ringling Road. Down on Ringling Road. We got beer for the bearded lady and the Siamese twins are in the opium, and the trapeze guys are all high on cocaine that they buy from a guy that used to drive the train. We got water for the elephant. Everybody knows the greatest party on earth is a circus down on Ringling Road.
All right, Whitewater Amphitheater, you got this. It's your turn now. Let them hear you.
La da 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 da.
A little louder now.
La da 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 da.
A little louder now.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da
Thank y'all very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe Mr. Cleto Cordero is next. From Midland, Texas, y'all.
It's good to be here tonight. Mountain, mountain, it's good to see your face. Mighty wonder, high above the plains. Mountain, mountain, well, could I take your place? River, river, take me away. Wash me clean, keep my sins at bay. River, river, take me away. Opinion, perfume blowing in the wind. Time ain't a thing here, but luck is my best friend. I'm carrying with me everything I own and who I am. I pray to God I see your face again. I pray to God I see your face again. Stars are burning well up in the sky. Celestial angels teach me how to fly. Stars are burning, would you take me on high? Take me on high. Pine tree campfire will end all the night. Embers burning, shedding new light. A bottle of Blanton's got me feeling right. Mountain, mountain, keep me company tonight. Opinion, perfume blowing in the wind. Time ain't a thing here, luck is my best friend. I'm carrying with me everything I own and who I am. I pray to God I see your face again. I pray to God I see your face again. Thanks for singing along. Thank you.
Hey, I want to say thank you so much to Robert Earl Keen for getting all of us together in this beautiful place, Whitewater Amphitheater, for doing the work and letting everybody come here. And backstage has been so nice running into everybody. And so I figured I'd just make myself feel really uncomfortable and play a brand new song. And if I screw it up, it won't matter. And everybody's going to be just fine tonight. So thank you for everybody showing up. Thank you, Robert. Belt buckle buckaroos, queens of that Texas moon, two-stepping out on a Thursday night. Smell of your sweet perfume, pair of jeans fit you right. Somebody said last call, the band plays one more song, but ain't nobody on the run. 'Cause when the party's over, the night has just begun. So grab the guitars, break out the fiddle, pull up the trucks, put a fire in the middle, dance while the flames get hotter. Somebody play some Jared Jeff Walker, pass it around, hand me that bottle, light 'em up, smoke 'em if you got 'em, wasting time hiding from the sun. 'Cause when the party's over, the night has just begun.
outlaws and poets too, hippies and roughnecks who know every word, every song. It's like stepping back in time when everybody sings along. So grab the guitars, break out the fiddle, pull up the trucks, put a fire in the middle, dance while the flames get hotter. Somebody play some Jerry Jeff Walker, pass it around, hand me that bottle, light 'em up, smoke 'em if you got 'em, wasting time hiding from the sun. 'Cause when the party's over, the night has just begun. You whisper in my ear, I guess the coast is clear. What do you say we have some fun? 'Cause when the party's over, the night has just begun. Hey, thank you. I wrote that with Sean McConnell. Thank you so much. Thank you for being at our party. Josh Abbott, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your hand and you say wait, I say no, girl, it's way too late. We've been playing games for weeks. Now I'm ready to play the games. No, tonight we're gonna set the world on fire. Set aside my pride. I'm not gonna be the one to say goodbye. Oh, tonight. Thank y'all for singing along. So go on, kiss me on the mouth. You know you want to, and you should have done it by now. Girl, you don't know how long I tried. I've been fighting feelings deep inside. No, tonight we're gonna set the world on fire. And I'm gonna set aside my pride. I'm not gonna be the one to say goodbye. Oh, tonight. So tell me, what do you want me to do? Oh, it's too late, baby. I've already fallen in love with you. No, tonight we're gonna set the world on fire. And I'm gonna set aside my pride. And I'm not gonna be the one to say goodbye. Oh, tonight we're gonna set the world on fire. And I'm gonna set aside my pride. And I'm not gonna be the one to say
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Man, what a pleasure it is, honor, honestly, to be here when Robert called, or we asked to be a part of this. I'm sure that's what happened, but it's a pleasure to be part of something so special with so many great artists. It's a poster that I will be hanging on my wall, and to do such a good thing for such a bad thing, which is Texas to the T right there. So I hope everybody has a good time tonight. I hope you get home safely. I do not condone drinking and driving, ladies and gentlemen, but I do condone it on the golf course. This song goes out to all the golfers' wives out there. The song's called Drinking and Driving. Well, they say Saturday is for the boys, and my wife, she gave me the choice. If I mow the lawn and pick up the toys, I can go hit the links. It did come with some parameters, though I had to come home sober and before dinner, and I'll just stick to beer and lay off the liquor. Hell, I probably won't even drink. Well, on my way, what I like to do is get a can of Copenhagen and a Mountain Dew. She thinks I quit, but I still chew, but only when I golf. And I don't have time to hit the range, so it's 2 off the tee and 1 goes straight. The course record, man, it's still in play. Crack a beer and find my ball. Drinking and driving, swerving and slicing. There's no DUI on private property. Yeah. Drinking and driving, just out here, good timing. My balls, my buddies, and me. Well, now you can't bring it on the course. My buddy Joe brings moonshine, of course, in the first sip. It tastes like divorce, like the one he went through last fall. Now Tommy takes it way too seriously. He makes his pipe down on the first par 3, and it gets a little closer than Charles and me, but that's not saying much at all. Well, now Eddie's the worst of all time. He tees it up, and he lets it fly. It goes in the hole. We lose our minds, that lucky son of a bitch. And just like that, on over the hill comes the car girl with the coolers filled with Fireball, and they're already chill. I'll Uber home, I guess. Drinking and driving, swerving and slicing. There's no DUI on private property. Yeah. Drinking and driving, just out here, good timing. With my balls, my buddies, and me. We got a lot of golfers in the crowd tonight. This song goes to the ladies. My wife just called and she is pissed. We might as well play 36. Drinking and driving, swerving and slicing. There's no DUI on private property. Yeah. Drinking and driving, just out here, good timing. With my balls, my buddies, and me. Drinking and driving, swerving and slicing. There's no denying I'm shooting 103. Yeah. Drinking and driving, just out here, good timing. With my balls, my buddies, and me. Thank y'all very much.
Anybody that can put my balls into a song wins.
He wasn't talking about your balls, Randy. He was talking about his balls.
Understood. Still, difficult to do. Never attempted it.
Agreed. I'm going to sing this one. I usually get some help from my lovely wife, Miss Caitlin Butts, but she's not here tonight. She's on tour with Lainey Wilson in Canada. So if you know it, sing it with me. Well, in life when we work out, and there's a house up on a hill with a front porch going all the way round and a flower pot on a windowsill. We sit and watch the sunset while the kids play in the field. 'Cause in a life when we work out, there's a house up on a hill. I still call you darling, and
and you still call me babe. I smile in the mirror when I say my new last name. I take you out dancing on the weekends and you don't sing. 'Cause in life when we work out, you still call me babe. If life is only ups and downs, maybe you will come on back around and save me from what I've become. 'Cause Lord knows I can't keep losing sleep, dreaming about the life where we work out. And our love's still hotter than a Texas summer day. And you still bite your lip when I look at you in that way. We pull off on some old dirt road on the way home 'cause we can't wait. 'Cause in a life when we work out, our love's hotter than a summer day. If life is only ups and downs, maybe you will come on back around. Save me from what I've become. 'Cause Lord knows I can't keep losing sleep, dreaming about the life where we work out. And a life where we work out. Thank you for singing along.
I've been watching you stare at the floor. That guy's got 2 left feet. I may be wrong, but you must be bored. You look like someone who I'd like to meet. I could walk over and say hello, thinking you one more drink. It's looking like you're getting ready to go. Better find some words quick, now let me think. Well, if things don't work out by the next song, and you're looking for someone who can dance, I'll be right over there by the jukebox, quarter in my hand, trying to buy myself a chance. Saw my reflection in the empty glass, so I rehearsed my lines. So I ain't looking for trouble. I know you came in here with Radney Foster tonight, but if things don't work out by the next song, and you're looking for someone who can dance, I'll be right over there by the jukebox, quarter in my hand, trying to buy myself a chance. Here goes nothing, I hope it's something. Walking now across the floor, cross my fingers, tap a shoulder, and I say, I've never done this before. That's not true, I've done it a whole bunch. But if things don't work out by the next song, and you're looking for someone who can dance, I'll be right over there by the jukebox. Well, if things don't work out by the next song, and you're looking for someone who can dance, I'll be right over there by the jukebox, quarter in my hand,
trying to buy myself a chance, trying to buy myself a chance. Dance.
Thank you for dancing out there. Josh Abayo. Cleto and Will and I, along with John Bauman, we've got a side project called the Panhandlers. Thank you. We decided it'd only be right if we did one of those songs here tonight for you. This is called West Texas in My Eye.
Lately I've been thinking I could leave this town, cut back on my drinking, stop this running around, playing songs till after midnight, staying up till dawn. But there's something in the dust and wind that keeps me hanging on, and I never thought I'd live to see the day I'd say goodbye. I ain't crying, that's West Texas in my eye.
I'll be your blue-eyed bandit if you'll be my renegade. Count 1,000 tumbleweeds blow by me every day. But I'd like to grow a rose and stow it in that desert sage, like a message in a bottle floating down the open plains, where the yellow West Dakota rises up to meet the sky. I ain't crying, that's West Texas in my eye.
Well, I seen the thunderheads descend and rip into the ground, the twisted hand of heaven spreading terror all around, sending farmers into deeper debt and ranchers to the grave, where towers mark the end of time, slowly spinning blades, where the water table falls below the reach of humankind. I ain't crying, that's West Texas in my eye.
Lately I've been thinking that I could leave this town, cut back on my drinking and stop this running around, playing songs till after midnight, staying up till dawn. There's something in the dust and wind that keeps me hanging on, and I never thought I'd live to see the day I'd say goodbye. I ain't crying, that's West Texas in my eye. I ain't crying, that's West Texas in my eye. Thank y'all very much for listening tonight.
She likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. She likes romantic movies, I like Indiana Jones. Yeah, she goes to church, and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. We met at Whitewater Amphitheater, y'all, on a mid-morning light. She swears it was late afternoon. She fell in love by the time it was night, but I didn't give in till June. And not long after we said I do, she had the nerve to move in. She painted the walls, she pinned up my dog, and she kicked out all of my friends. Oh man, she likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. She likes romantic movies, I like Indiana Jones. Yeah, she goes to church, and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. Good Lord, there's a skunk got loose out here. Y'all smell that skunk? Hell, even I'm laughing. But she brings me coffee, and I'm working late. Oh shit, I missed a verse.
She burns through money.
But she burns through money like I burn through smokes. And she says that I need to quit, because if I die from cancer in 25 years, she'll have to pay off the debt. But no, she don't think I'm funny. She don't laugh at my jokes. I could care less about all her shoes. Well, my parents both hate her, but it evens out, cause her parents, they both hate me too. The truth, she likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. She likes romantic movies, I like Indiana Jones. Yeah, she goes to church, and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. Well, she brings me coffee, and I'm working late. Well, she lifts me up and I'm low. Well, she understands when I'm carrying weight that I just have to hold up alone. And she's determined and honest, she's stubborn and strong, and I always know where she stands. So it never bugs me, she's always wrong. As long as she's wrong with her hand in my hand. She likes the Beatles, I like the Stones. She likes romantic. She goes to church, and I stay at home. Well, she likes the Beatles, I like the Stones. Well, she likes the Beatles, and I like the Stones. Thank y'all very much. Sorry I messed up. Mr. Cleto Cordair, everybody. Thank y'all for listening to me.
Caught me off guard there. Last one, Randy, do the last one, brother. I'm going to defer to Mr. Randy Rogers, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's go. Everybody hold hands. Thank you, Robert. All the leaves turned to rust. The air is getting thin. I can see your breath. Night is rolling in. Sky's gray. It's cold as stone. It's just the kind of day I can't stand to be alone. You've been on my mind, and I wish you were here beside me tonight, lying in this bed, 'cause I'm just not the same. I walk down these streets, I swear I hear your name. It's just in my head.
wish you were in my arms instead.
Wasn't thinking about you when I thought I saw your car. I can't escape you for long, though I'll never get too far. Everywhere I go, because everywhere I've been, everything I wanted, and I want you back again. 'Cause you've been on my mind, and I wish you were here beside me tonight, lying in this bed. 'Cause I'm just not the same. I walk down these streets, I swear I hear your name. It's just in my head. I wish you were in my arms instead.
I have to find a way, that's just how it is. I'm stuck here in this place. Cled on that guitar. Sing it.
You've been on my mind, and I wish you were here beside me tonight,
Lying in this bed. 'Cause I'm just not the same. I walk down these streets, swear I hear your name. It's just in my head. I wish you were in my arms instead. I wish you were in my arms instead. Applause for the cause. Applause for the cause. Thank you so much. Good night.
More, That's good. Back it up. Back it off a little bit. All right, y'all, how we doing out there? My name is Pug Johnson. I'm bringing y'all some love from the 409, so let's start it off properly. I feel tears welling up cold and deep inside, like my heart sprung a big break, and a stab of loneliness sharp and painful that I may never shake. You might say that I was taking it hard when she wrote me off with a call. Don't you wager that I'll hide in sorrow when I may break right down and bawl. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back. They try not to fall. My heart's out of the running. True love scratched for another say. The race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses on. How we doing, Whitewater? One day I ventured in love, never once suspecting what the final results would be. How I lived in fear, waking up each morning and finding that you're gone from me. There's aching and pain in my heart, for today was the one that I hated to face. Somebody new came up to win her, and I came out in second place. Now the race is on, and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back. They try not to fall. My heart's out of the running. True love scratch for another say. The race is on, and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. I say the race is on, and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. Thank y'all. Thank you, buddy. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna play y'all a tune here off of my new album. There's a song called Last Call, with apologies to Terry Allen. And the reason I had to apologize is because I stole some shit off of Terry. And I tried to reach out to him several times and to tell him, hey man, this is a thing I did. And I don't know if he just didn't get the messages or if he didn't like what I had to say. But here we go. Been watching you, watching me, watching you all night long. Waiting for a chance to ask you to dance if they'd play the right song. But it's almost closing time, I'd hate to spend mine alone. Would it be indecent to ask you how recent you've let someone new take you home? Get out of your head, get into my truck. I know a nice spot where we can go suck on some Dos Equis beer, maybe an ear or toe. I know that sounded kinky, but don't you think we should see how far this thing goes? They've turned on the lights, there's already 2 fights outside. And I hate to beg, but my leg ain't as soft as my pride. In a minute or two, we'll see red and blues, and I might have a war and a 3. So shouldn't we go slipping before they come sniffing and ruin your chances with me? Get out of your head, get into my truck, just jiggle the handle, sometimes it gets stuck. Won't you climb up in here? Would you like a beer for the road? Before we get started, would you be a darling? Give my breathalyzer a blow. Get out of your head, get into my truck. I know a nice spot where we can go suck on some Dos Equis beer, maybe an ear or a toe. You say you don't like that, but if you ain't tried it, then I say we don't really know. Thank y'all. I will once I get done. I just brought the one with me. But once I'm done, sweetie, it's yours. Let's see, how we doing here? All right. Hey, hey, I got a thing for them Singapore slings, and I'm drinking more and more with each day. My tab is too high, so the time is now for me to be on my way. So I think that I'll go on down to Mexico, with their cantinas full of women and song, where the fellas, they say I'm always in the way. Pero las señoras me llaman el cabrón. Well, if I leave before dawn with these pills that I'm on, I can make it to Acuna by noon. With an hour's repose and powder my nose, I'll be howling at that Mexican moon. Hey, hey, I got a thing for them Singapore slings, but I'm trading them in for Patron, where the fellas, they say I'm always in the way. Pero las señoras me llaman el cabrón. Pero las señoras me llaman el cabrón. Hey, y'all, I got time for, I believe, one more here. I'm gonna do y'all a thing I wrote for my lovely wife, Mindy Lee. You see, down in Beaumont, we got a different kind of redneck, because we're overrun with Cajun people. They came over and mingled with our women. We mingled with their women. And now we can't really tell who's who anymore. Well, I'm not one to break from tradition. I married me a Cajun girl. And so I wrote this one for her. Here we go. Well, if I win a lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou with an outboard motor on a pontoon floater I can glide through. And I'll be fishing for something worth kissing I can lie to. If I win a lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou. Well, I spent 29 years just living on the water. I can wrangle me a gator, but I can't catch a Louisiana daughter. No, she ain't impressed with the dress or the pearls that I bought her. So if I'm gonna stick it, I think I know the ticket. If I win a lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou with an outboard motor on a pontoon floater I can glide through. And I'll be fishing for something worth kissing I can lie to. If I win a lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou again. I can make a jambalaya, I can make a homemade roux, but I can't make a gravy like a Cajun lady makes me do. Well, I'll call her baby and maybe she'll believe that's true. So when we're trolling, we'll hit the dagger rolling. If I win a lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou with an outboard motor on a pontoon floater I can glide through. And I'll be fishing for something worth kissing I can lie to. If I win the lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou. Said if I win the lottery, I think I'm gonna buy me a bayou. All right, I just got told I got time for one more. What you shouting? Okay, come on. All right, I thought you were asking for a request. I thought you were being helpful. Well, it's true, 90 proof, it don't do the job no more. Same blues, some new, and I'm through staying up, pacing the floor over things that I can't change. Until I sober up and start facing the pain, and there's no need to stall. So I'll take my 45 and paint one of my walls, and I swear I'll miss you all when I fall. And I swear I'll miss you all when I fall, when I fall. What if I light this spliff to take a lift from all my sorrow? One hit, then I'm drift, maybe live to see another tomorrow. But mama, I'm holding on, but I don't know why, 'cause everything is gone that I ever cared to hold. So I pray to God, have mercy on my soul. And I swear I'll miss you all when I fall. And I swear I'll miss you all when I fall, when I fall. I swear I'll miss you all when I fall. And I swear I'll miss you all when I fall, when I fall. And I'll never see you again, 'cause heaven ain't where I'll be. Oh, so I'll count to 3, then it's lights out for me. Swear I'll miss you all when I fall. And I swear I'll miss you all when I fall, when I fall. I'm Pug Johnson. God bless y'all, and thanks for listening.
Robert Earl Keen, and guess what? He's got some special guests. Oh, yes. You probably have already heard, I would guess. But that's coming up in just a little bit. Congratulations to you all for lasting the day in the heat. This is your reward, a nice, cool Texas night at the Whitewater Amphitheater, raising money for a great cause. Thank you to our friends at Amazon, or if you're watching at home, hi. Hi there. And stay with us. We're not done yet. Are you ready for this trio? Cody Jinks, Ryan Bingham, and Mr. Jamie Johnson.
Good evening.
Ready to rock? Go on. I got us here. Come on. How y'all doing out there?
As I get long gone, out where that wind blows in the desert sky, she flies by for miles. As I keep walking, all the people keep a-talking about things they've never seen or done. Homeless sleep in the park, sweethearts kiss in the dark. Like myself, just move on through time. The moon keeps on shining and the rich keep on dining. And on high, I love the highway song. And out to the back, the poet writes his songs in blood. With a feather blows down the road and the wind is cold and your wings are broke, but your heart is living on the run. Lonely and wasted, her eyes replaced it, but I don't think I can make another mile. Town to town I run if my horse ain't too drunk. The wind's just singing to the sun. The moon keeps on shining and the rich lonely on his done. Now to the back, the poet writes his songs in blood. With a jukebox is barking, but I'm just getting started. Well, I've yet to see the light of day. The senoritas lose it to the mariachi music because New York is too far away. And the band keeps on playing with beer bottles breaking. The barmaid, well, I heard she pulled a gun. The poet takes a pistol, points it at this sister. She says, no, sir, your day is done. Now to the bag, the poet writes his songs in blood. Thank you so much. Yeah, baby.
I was just a normal guy. Life was just a 9 to 5 with bills and pressure piled up to the sky. She never asked, she knew I'd been hanging with my Texas friends, looking for some other way to fly. 3 days straight was no big feat to get by on no food or sleep, and crazy was becoming my new norm. Well, I'd pass out on the bedroom floor, sleep right through the calm before the storm. My job was just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. I couldn't even tell I was alive. I tell you, the high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high. That Southern Baptist parking lot was where I'd go to smoke my pipe, sit there in my pickup truck and pray. But staring at that giant cross just reminded me that I was lost. It just never seemed to point the way. As soon as Jesus turned his back, I'd find my way across the tracks, looking just to score another deal. With my back against that damn 8-ball, I didn't have to think or talk or feel. Well, my life was just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. I couldn't even tell I was alive. I tell you, the high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high. Well, my whole life went through my head, laying in that motel bed, watching as the cops kicked in the door. I had a job and a piece of land. My sweet wife was my best friend, but I traded that for cocaine and a whore. my newfound sobriety. I got the time to sit and think and all the things I had but threw away. This prison is much colder than that one that I was locked up in just yesterday. When my life was just a no routine, every day the same damn thing. Hell, I can't even tell I was alive. I tell you, the high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high. The high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high. Cody Jinks.
You know, I've played with both these guys before, and I still find it as cool as you do that they put me with these two guys up here.
I cast no stones, I build no walls, and I tell the truth. The truth comes to call. I try to walk that narrow way. Sometimes I go over the lines and I won't make it back till the next day. But I cast no stones. What gives you the right? Tell me my business. Good God, man, you're out of your mind. So put up your Bible. Oh, let me get mine. I'm not dragging the whole world to hell, wasting my time. I don't talk with Jesus as much as I should. I don't read that good book every day like I could. I like to start end of the day, and I pray that I hurt nobody, and somebody new found their way. And I cast no stones. What gives you the right? Tell me my business. Good God, man, you're out of your mind. So put up your Bible. Oh, let me get mine. I'm not dragging the whole world to hell, wasting my time. Say a prayer for me, brother. I'll see you
on down the line. And the church said, amen. Thank y'all so very much, man. We're glad to be here with y'all tonight.
Well, I've lived without bread and I've lived without water. Stuck outside the middle of the desert, wishing I was home. A long ways from nowhere, wishing I was somewhere. Sangre de Cristo to the devil's backbone. I've been to California and to New York City, all the way up into Canada and on back down to Mexico. Laid up in Dallas with a beautiful woman, hitchhiked on down to 81 and hit the rodeo in San Antonio. In the back of a ranchero, and I rode down the Laredo. Had a good time at the La Posada, but you know I was left alone. On a rig out of El Paso, it was raining down in Houston. Told the truck driver, put the pedal to the metal, cause Houston held me down. I was bound for Louisiana, Whiskey River land, yeah. Crawfish, piney, jambalaya, big old Cajun smile.
Well, I said, Grandpa, what's this picture here? It's all black and white, and it ain't real clear. Is that you there? He said, yeah, I was a-lovin'. And times were tough back in 35. That's me and Uncle Joe trying to survive a cotton farm in a Great Depression. If it looks like we were scared to death, like a couple kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in color. On this one here is taken overseas in the middle of hell, 1943. In the wintertime, you can almost see my breath. That was my tail gunner, old Johnny McGee. He was a high school teacher from New Orleans, and he had my back right through the day we left. If it looks like we were scared to death, like a couple kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in color. A picture's worth 1,000 words, but you can't see what those shades of gray keep cover. You should have seen it in color. This one is my favorite one. Just me and me, Ma, in the summer sun, all dressed up the day we said our vows. You can't tell it here, but it was hot that June, and that rose was red, her eyes were blue. Just look at that smile. Boy, I was so proud. That's the story of my life. In Texas, will you sing it tonight? Well, it looks like you're scared to get a couple of the kids just trying to save each other. You should have seen it in color. Thank you. A picture's worth 1,000 words. You should have seen it in color. Thank you.
Well, I started on the whiskey pretty early this morning. That's alright. Was up all night, but I passed out before the sun came up. Really wanted to see one of those. I know that's no way for a man to behave. With a mortgage due and a baby on the way, and somehow I made it to where I'm at. It's been a living as a matter of fact. I get a bad attitude from being tired and running around. I never asked for anyone say they like my sound. I've never been a part of any bullshit scene. No, I ain't just talking Nashville. You know what I mean? They don't write about me. In their magazines, I don't ask for no reviews on the songs that I sing. I've never had a lot of friends, and I'm alright by that, as long as y'all keep coming back. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. I've been standing on the outside for all of my life, and I like the view, I'm not gonna lie. The yuppies and the hipsters and the wannabe saints, you know that ain't down home to me. But I like $2 beers, I like $3 wells in some honky-tonk bar. Know by the smell with some old drunk on a bar stool on a Merle Haggard tune. That's my kind of room. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Let me hear y'all raise some hell. That's raising hell for a good cause right there. Y'all ready to sing? Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along. Raising hell, hippies and the cowboys. And I'll be raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. That was beautiful.
You guys feeling all right out there tonight? Well, I lost my job today, 'cause my boss man's out of pay. He said the price of life has gone astray, and he just can't afford my cowboy wage. I got a wild horse and a wild woman, gonna load 'em up in my pick-em-up truck and head back down to the land of luck and buy a 6-pack and some Marlboro Lights, and holding hands we'll drive all night under the moon with no headlights. And I'll pull it over whenever I want her. We'll have no worries, we'll have no cares, eat some marijuana gummy bears in our underwear. We'll drink some beer, we'll shoot some guns, ain't nobody gonna ruin our fun. We're cooking hot dogs and some hamburgers. We'll have lots of dogs and lots of kids and fireworks for all our friends. 'Cause we're Americana We'll do whatever we wanna. We'll support our troops, salute our flag. Ain't nobody gonna make us sad. We're gonna eat some psilocybin down at our backwoods cabin. And down by the river we'll pull up chairs, laughing at jokes that no one dares to tell in public. Oh hell, we all love it. We all know a conspiracy is a lot more fun than our reality. We don't get mad, we don't make a fuss, 'cause life's too short to give two fucks. Something like that.
Thank you for that. I always thought the most important conversation you'll ever have in your life is the first time you meet God. What would you say? I remember you in the pages of a book. A lady read me once in Sunday school. I remember you. I studied every word. I hid it in my heart just like you asked me to. And a stone was rolled away. Everybody prayed the day the angels sang. I remember you. Standing there on those trembling knees. What do you hope God says back? I remember you. I was there when you were born. I held your mama's hand and your daddy's too. I remember you. I still recall the day you turned against the devil and you cried out my name, and then a stone was rolled away. Everybody prayed the day the angels sang. I remember you. I remember you.
I don't know what time we're supposed to. I don't know anything. I'm just here. I'm just going to play another song. So we're just going to keep doing this. Yeah, we do this. So I know we were here not too long ago, and I know a lot of you guys were here, and thank y'all for it. We love playing it. It's one of my favorite venues. I want you guys to sing along with me on this one if you remember it. All you mothers with crazy children. Got a half a six-pack of old Milwaukee and a half a bag of weed. And I can't do it like I did when I was a kid. This is all I'm gonna need. Because I know you always worry about me drinking my dinner, but I don't do that anymore. Got me a sweet girl at home. She's keeping food on the table. At night she keeps me warm. So I've got me this piece of paper, and I got my favorite pen. I know it's been a little while, and talking's not my style, and I just had to write my friend. Babe, I'm doing all right, Mama, I'm okay. I know your late night talks with Jesus have helped me on my way. No, it wasn't always easy raising my father's son. Your son will be all right if the shows keep coming. His old guitar and me are still strumming. I know you always knew I always took it way too far. But I'm doing all right now, Mama. I'm doing all right now, Mama. I'm doing all right now, Mama. How we doing? Doing okay.
I'll clap for us, Texas. Come on.
Do you remember the time when I was stuck in L.A. and I didn't have a job and I didn't have a way to pay the bills that I'd racked up? Yeah, you kept me from losing my truck. Yeah, I'm a little better off now than I was then, but it's sure nice to see you calling me when I'm out there on the road. Yeah, you calling. Say, have a good show. Hey, I'm doing all right, Mama, I'm okay. I know your late night talks with Jesus have helped me on my way. I know it wasn't always easy raising my father's son. Your son will be all right if the shows keep coming. His old guitar and me are still strumming. I know you always knew I always took it way too far. But I'm doing all right now, Mama. I'm doing all right now, Mama. Doing all right now, Mama. I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Call your mama.
Thank y'all so much. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for supporting. Jamie Johnson, Cody Jinks, y'all.
Rod Bingham, Jamie Johnson, y'all. Thank y'all.
Check 1, 2. Hey, 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 hey. Can everybody hear me out there? Check 1, 2. Can you hear this guitar too? How's it going? My name's Colton Moore. I'm gonna go against the grain a little bit here and play you guys a brand new song. The song actually comes out tonight, and it just seemed fitting. It's called "Brave the Weather," and kind of went with the the tragedy that we're all here for and supporting. And Kerrville was home to me and my family for several years, and so this song and this event means a heck of a lot to me. So this one's called Brave the Weather. Well, the day got away from me again, like an old nightmare. The dark thoughts come creeping in, and at one point in time, everything I dreamt about is everything I have, everything I have now. But there's nothing wrong with being angry. There's nothing wrong with being sad. There's nothing wrong with having thoughts that you don't want to have. There's nothing wrong with giving up, just as long as it's not forever. There's nothing wrong with being scared of the storm. You just learn to brave the weather. You just learn to brave the weather. Yeah. Oh, in time it'll get the best of you. They say it's the only thing you can ever get back. Oh, in love, it can be the death of you. Spit you out, leave you as lonely as you've ever been. Oh, and trust me when I say ahead are better days. I've been here once before. You never know just how it feels. You find the pain is real as you're picking yourself up off the floor. But there's nothing wrong with being angry. There's nothing wrong with being sad. There's nothing wrong with having thoughts that you don't want to have. There's nothing wrong with giving up, just as long as it's not forever. There's nothing wrong with being scared of the storm. You just learn to brave the weather. You just learn to brave the weather. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being angry. There's nothing wrong with being sad. There's nothing wrong with having thoughts that you don't want to have. There's nothing wrong with giving up, just as long as it's not forever. There's nothing wrong with being scared of the storm. You just learn to brave the weather. You just learn to brave the weather. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. This song's off the very first record that I put out back in 2012, and the song's called Dear Mom, but it's about kind of just I was getting familiar with being out on the road and singing to a bunch of strangers and writing songs and just trying to sort all that out. And so yeah, that's where this one came from. It's called Dear Mom. I've been told I take my anger out on everyone else. I do a little too much drinking, yeah. I stay out too late and I'm always in the wrong, but I don't think that I am. Dear Mom, I hope you know I'm doing fine. I sit here almost every night, hoping for the day that I can come home. And this road, you know it calls me out. I hope that doesn't bring you down, 'cause I'll be on my way one day. Dear Mom, oh, and I know that if I keep this up, this life of highs, it'll chew me up and spit me out before I can even think about the times when I had it so good. I gave them up for this life that should turn me into someone someday. If I do everything it takes, dear Mom, I hope you know I'm doing fine. I sit here almost every night, hoping for the day that I can come home. And this road, you know it calls me out. I hope that doesn't bring you down, 'cause I'll be on my way one day. Dear Mom, I hope you know I'm doing fine. I sit here almost every night, hoping for the day that I can come home. And this road, you know it calls me out. I hope that doesn't bring you down, 'cause I'll be on my way one day. Thank you so much. I'm going to play you guys the very first song that I ever wrote and recorded and put out to the general public. I wrote this song in my parents' bedroom, my bedroom, my parents' house in a little town called Millsap, Texas. And I think I was 16 or 17 and never would have thought that so many folks would have heard it, but I'm awfully grateful for it. If you guys know the words, don't be scared to sing along, all right? Your satin dress and your long hair, you were crazy as hell and didn't even care. You were on a midnight train to Birmingham. You had a one-track mind, it was just like mine. We were both set on the world, but leaving it way far behind. Ooh, way far behind. And I had my guitar in a bag, you had your makeup and hair, and it was awfully strange when we got there, 'cause we both ended up, but we didn't want to go. And you were mine, oh mine, with your hair in a mess, looking like a crazy fool in that expensive dress. Ooh, you were mine, oh mine. Ooh, you were mine, oh mine. And when we left the club, up, you said, where to now? I said, let's find a place that we can lay our heads down. Oh, and you said that sounds mighty fine. Oh, and you said that sounds mighty fine. You were mine, oh mine, with your hair in a mess, looking like a crazy fool in that expensive dress. Ooh, you were mine, oh mine. And I had my guitar in a bag, you had your makeup and hair, and it was awfully strange when we got there, 'cause we both ended up, but we didn't want to go. Yeah, we both ended up, but we didn't want to go. You were mine, oh mine, with your hair in a mess, looking like a crazy fool in that expensive dress. Ooh, you were mine, oh mine. And I had my guitar in a bag, you had your makeup and hair, and it was awfully strange when we got there, 'cause we both ended up, but we didn't want to go. Yeah, we both ended up, but we didn't want to go. Thank you guys so much. That's all I got for tonight. Enjoy Cross Canadian Ragweed.
How we doing? This has been one heck of a day. What a great day of music. Y'all have fun with everybody that's been on this stage all day long. Let's not forget, obviously, why we're here, the QR code to donate. We got a lot of recovery still to do around here. I just want to ask a question from this crowd, just to show the heart of this crowd and the importance of this event. Raise your hand if you, your family, or someone you know is personally affected by the floods. Raise your hands. Everybody give those people a big hug right now. And also our first responders, thank you so much. But it's the heart in this amphitheater that is the true soul of Texas. So give yourselves a round of applause for being here. And guess what? The boys from Oklahoma are back! Cross Canadian Ragweed!
Telephone, all she heard was God's song. With the head down, she had a
tossing and turning, the skin's still burning from the fire in his hand. You're running on empty. Yes, she needs somebody, but somebody wouldn't understand. And the boring, maybe I miss your loving. Maybe I miss your loving just a little bit. Maybe I miss your body that I never mind. Maybe I miss your a little too. How we doing? It's good to see you people. If they had time to bounce a fan up, and that's the way she always smiles. Are you coming back soon? Round this room, if I have to walk every mile on my knees, maybe I miss your loving. Maybe I miss your loving for just a little bit. Maybe I miss your body. I never mind. Maybe I miss your touch a little too much. Maybe I miss your love. Maybe I miss your love just a little bit. Maybe I miss your body. I lace it mine. Maybe I miss your touch a little too. Thank you. How's everybody tonight? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to Mr. Robert Earl Keen for inviting us. It wasn't even like a text or a phone call. It was, yep, we'll be there, man. All right, we only got a short amount of time to do this. I want to introduce everybody because we're very extremely happy to be friends and musicians together again to play for the people. Over here on the bass guitar, Mr. Jeremy Plato. Miss Gracie York making us sound like the records over here from Rockwall, Texas. Mr. Grady Cross over here from St. Louis, Missouri. Mr. Randall, Two Tall Pink Ragsdale, whatever it is, I used to say. Back on the drums, this song was born right here in New Braunfels, Texas.
got nothing at all. You ain't got nothing that you're gonna prove. You ain't against the wall. You just step with it all. You fill up with it all. Yeah, baby, take a ride with me. Smell that rubber burn. Yeah, you can laugh it and tragedy. Fill my motor up. Yeah, then you're living out of one track. The only color in your view is black. You wanna leave and never come back around. I'm pretending, I'm pretending. Thank you. The last time I played this song on this stage, I was just coming to hang out at a Miranda Lambert concert. And she asked me to get up and sing one of my songs so she could sing harmony. And you know what you say to Miranda Lambert when she asks you if you'll do something? You say, yep. I'll do it. You got your bag on your shoulder. Never thought once about thinking it over. You feel like you're the only one who's ever been in a bad situation. Now you need to take a time to love vacation. After all, what's done is done. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Everything around you going old. Yeah, the days drag on, their hearts last forever. Every day's tougher just to keep it together. Forget everything you ever known. Sit me home. You made a promise you couldn't keep. Better not lose and I better sleep over how you're getting down the line. But don't you fret, don't you worry, don't get in too much of a hurry. 'Cause up ahead that city limit sign. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Everything around you going old. Yeah, the days drag on, nights last forever. Every day's tougher just to keep it together. Forget everything you ever known. Slip home. Home is where the heart is. Ooh, that's what somebody once said. Yeah, that's where your love is. Hey, all the rest, baby, where the rest is all in your head. Memories, they're overrated. All they do is get you down and frustrated. Who needs that on their backs? You're starting over, cold turkey, washing your soul of everything that's dirty. Soon you're out of every crack. You're no longer sick and tired. stronger. Now that you spread your wings and flown back to home. Get back to home. Get back to home. Get back to home. Back to you. We're gonna do a couple of songs by a good pal of mine tonight. This is the first. Hey, I believe in karma, and I believe in soul, and I believe in heaven. I believe in rock and roll. I believe in wrestling. Hey, I believe in sleep. I know I own a quit now. I believe I'm in too deep. I believe in gangster rap, heads and geeks and goals. I believe that without of all the things that we hate the most, I know that we all learn to love before we get through. Hey, I believe in letting people do what people do. I believe in everything. I believe you. Yes, I do. I believe in everything. I believe in everything, everyone, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. I believe you. Just tell me what you want. I believe you. And I believe that all my friends really are my friends. And I believe that Jesus Christ died for all of my sins. And I know that the devil is exactly what she's due. Hey, I believe in the truckers. I believe in my girlfriend too. I believe in everything. Yes, I do. I believe in everything. I believe in everything, everyone, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Tell me what you want. I believe you. I believe in people, white, black, and blue. I believe in people that believe the same way I do. 'Cause I know that someday love is gonna shine its own way through. I believe in letting people do what people do. I believe in everything. Yes, I do. I believe in everything. I believe in everything.
Thank you guys. Our good friend Will, who owns the place, asked us earlier yesterday. He said, so we're going to do 7 days. We're going to call it Rag Week at Whitewater. Would you do it? Would you be here if we did that? Just putting our feelers out, guys. I wrote this song with a gentleman named Jason Bolin, and if he's still around, I would love for him to sing this with us. It's times well in a flashing light. Nothing better to do on a Tuesday night. But give me you. Where you headed? What are you out for? Don't see much of you around here anymore. I guess it's just as well. Time you had it all, you let everybody down. You're always 17 in your hometown. You're running from your books, running from the law. Running from love, running from your fear, running from it all. Keep on running, boy. You run yourself in the ground. You're always 17 in your hometown.
The cold swing still looks the same. She probably won't even remember my name, just like she didn't back then. Is she married? Is she doing fine? Does she know about all those nights I stayed awake crying just to know her hand? The door opens and I run away, just like the same old clown. Always 17 in your hometown. Running from your folks, running from the law. Running from love, running from your fears, running from it all. You keep on running, boy. You run yourself in the ground. You're always 17 in your hometown. You knew her body's gonna miss me. No tears upon the ones gone away. When I hit that road, my boots are broken, my brain is sore from keeping up with that little world. I got a hippie. Gonna leave 'em all just like a boy. Hey, I'm big city man.
Here's a Jason Boland, y'all. If y'all only knew the hell that Ryan Bingham and Jason Boland and I and all of us raised back in the day down at the River Road Ice House. If I only knew the stories. Mr. Plato.
When you feel low down, as empty as a hole, we'll go to Rosie's Cafe. She'll nourish your soul, 'cause she's our soul agent for the USA. She'll be here tomorrow after she gets through today. This girl who makes her dollars one at a time. She folds them lengthways under her panty line. She wears crushed purple velvet. She's swimming in my mind. She's doing what she wants to get herself by, 'cause she's a soul agent for the USA. She'll be here tomorrow after she gets through today. She's a soul agent for the USA. She'll be here tomorrow after she gets through today. Just a man on the street. He's just a man on the street. Now there's a fellow I know, like the shifting sands. He earns his daily bread with his own two hands. And when the weight on your shoulders is wearing you down, he'll do his best to bring you around, 'cause he's a soul agent for the USA. He'll be here tomorrow after he gets through the day. He's a soul agent for the USA. That's a Scott Evans song.
All right, man. Sometimes I make these set lists and I don't, I feel like it's gonna be like, that's a 40-minute set. And it's not a 40-minute set, it's like a 55-minute set. I get excited. I'm glad to be back with my pals playing music for you. So we are going to fast forward. Sorry to anybody that asked for the songs that we're having to skip tonight. But I will have to say this, and I said that I would be very polite about this tonight. I was under the impersonation, hang on. We'll start again, I'm fucking breathy. I had heard that the governor was gonna be here tonight, so I wanted to play a song for him. And then I heard he didn't show up. Yep. How about you? Hear them boys from Oklahoma roll the Johnson wrong. Hey! You're beautiful. Got some pretty good weed. Cause they smart across the Red River these days using that Oklahoma breed. Oh my, oh my, oh my, the fucking irony. How about we get our shit together in Texas and legalize the weed? Yeah, them boys from Oklahoma roll the joints on wrong. They said they're skinny, way too long. Well, I ain't no holy roller, so bomb. Boys from Oklahoma roll the joints on wrong. And them boys in Colorado, they just as soon pan for gold. And them nights are too long, they're going seasons too cold. Yeah, they just as soon smoke a joint that Robert Earl Keen had rolled. That's what I've been told. I've been told that them boys from Oklahoma roll their joints on wrong. Sit there skinny, way too long. Well, I ain't no holy roller, so I just use a bomb. Them boys from Oklahoma roll their joints on wrong. Trouble growing that weed. Cause them alligators are mean. They eat it by the sea. But on a bayou night, by the light of the full moon, yeah, you can walk out and pick you a sack. Yeah, them boys from Oklahoma roll the joints on wrong. They said they're skinny, way too long. Well, I ain't no holy roller, so she's a bomb. Them boys from Oklahoma roll the joints on wrong. Yeah, them boys from Oklahoma. right, we fell short. Sorry, man. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Robert Earl. Thanks. It's been such a pleasure to see everybody all day. And thank you. And God bless Texas just for taking care of each other, man. You guys, I've lived in this town for 23 years. And everybody's so kind and welcoming. And we have to stick together as human beings, not just Texans. We have to stick together as humans and take care of each other. Y'all have a good night. This song goes out to my buddy Todd Snyder. One day he's going to come to one of our brand new shows.
Hey, could you try to keep it down? I was up kind of late last night. Yeah, I'm feeling like I usually feel. I do feel alright. Yeah, I don't want to hear another word about the morning. I can't take the light. Could you try to keep it down? I was up kind of late last night. Yeah, there's something inside. There's a world that's gone so wrong. There's a gap between the rich and the poor, a million miles long. Yeah, I take the fact that you and your friend want to stand up and make it right. Could you try to keep it down? I was up kind of late last night. Yeah, I'm down in the bar like a fire. Yeah, I'm dancing on the table, sun on the sand. I met a lot of people I still don't know. I just stroll in and out. I go and try to keep it down. Try to keep it down. Try to keep it down. I was up kind of late last night. Your love of a loser tour. Man, I just woke up and where I am I couldn't say for sure. And I ain't the kind of guy to come and make all your records, but then again I might. Could you try to keep it down? I was up kind of late last night. And I went down at the bar like a fly, yeah, dancing on the table, sun and sand. I met a lot of people I still don't know. I just strolled in and down. Try to keep it down. Try to keep it down. Try to keep it down. I was up kind of late last night. Hey. Thank you guys very much. It's been a pleasure. Be good to one another. Thank you guys for holding up those JC things, man. That sounds like. Did you try to keep it down? Try to keep it down. Trying to keep it down. I was up kind of late last night. Help. Trying to keep it down. Trying to keep it down. Trying to keep it down. I was up kind of late last night. Trying to keep it down. Trying to keep it down. Trying to keep it down. I was up kind of late last night. I was up
Hello, everybody. My name is David Beck. We're going to do a song called Alligator Moon. Thank you, everybody, for helping out. Thank you for everyone for putting us together for a good cause.
It was cold that Texas morning. By noon it was a fire. Come a long way to be together. Come a long way for a child, for only a child. In the west, the sun was setting. In the east, a shooting star. There was Cajun music playing, accordions and old guitars, old gut string guitars. Why don't the good things last forever? Why do they always end too soon? That night when you and me would dance together underneath the alligator moon, alligator moon. We said hello to a new beginning. We said goodbye to sorrow for a while. We rolled the dice and we were winning. We rolled the dice, sealed it with a smile, with only a smile. Why don't the good things last forever? Why do they always end too soon? That night when you and me would dance together underneath the alligator moon, oh, the alligator moon. Why don't the good things last forever? Why do they always end too soon? That night when you and me would dance together underneath the alligator moon. Why don't the good things they last forever? Why do they always end so soon? That night when you and me would dance together underneath the alligator moon, oh, the alligator moon.
Hey y'all, Andrew Duhon here, sending love from New Orleans to our neighbors in Texas. Couldn't be there for the show, but I'd like to share this song with you. It's called Shelter You Through.
Oh, how quickly your world fell to pieces. Never needed a friend, now you do. Love is all that I ever known from you. Love is the least I can do. Gonna hold on tight as I can until these dark days let go of you. I'm right here, and I will shelter you through. Oh, these dark days, babe, they are numbered. I know it don't feel that way right now, but it's true. You just press on, past the cold and the storm, until you find those clear skies of blue. Gonna make your way right out of here, one step at a time. Go ahead, I got you. I'm right here, and I will shelter you through. Love is all that I've ever known from you. Love is the least I can do. I'm right here, and I will shelter you through. Oh, I'm right here, and I will shelter you.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
How we holding up, Whitewater? I just wanted to say this is our 19th season, and this is without a doubt the biggest show we've ever had. I wanted to share a couple of things. 2 years ago, I dropped off my daughter at Heart of the Hills in Hunt for the week, and I just can't imagine what people are going through. They were off this year. That was their break. And, you know, through tragedy, I think it was in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, he asked, what do you tell children when something like this happens? And he said, look for the helpers. If the helpers show, we're gonna be okay. So you guys, y'all are the big helpers. And I had to share this real quick, but 48 hours into the storm and all hell's breaking loose, Robert and Kelly, his manager, called and said, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. And one of the first things they asked was, what about a sponsor? And without hesitation, Beaver says, I got $1 million for it. So I just wanted you to know the amount of time and work and energy. It was Robert Earl Keen in the middle of the storm going, let's do something now. Thank you.
Thank y'all so much. There were over 36 artists who performed on the stage today. Every single one of them donated their time to Applause for the Cause. And then there are our major contributors. Without them, we might have started the car, but we could not have driven out of the driveway. I'm so happy, and we are so blessed to have Beaver Applin of Buc-ee's here tonight. All donations started with a $1 million donation from Buc-ee's. The Community Foundation for the Texas Hill Country and its leader, Austin Dixon, and his crew collects and disperses all donations. Big thanks goes to Will of Whitewater. And lastly, please continue to give through our QR code. Let Beaver say something or something. Okay?
Thank you, Robert. Wow, what an evening. Just makes me feel so happy. And the Buc-ee's family is so happy to be able to participate in this. Robert called me and asked me to do this, and I said, hell yeah. And $3 million, and it's going to the right place. It's going to the people. It's going to the hill country. And I'm not surprised. This is what Texans do. We take care of each other. So God bless y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, and God bless you.
Watch out, Derek, be
appreciate it, buddy.
What a day, what a night. I have had a blast. I'm Stormy Warren. Thank you for letting me a part of this. It's an honor to see Texas share love for so many in need. This has been an absolute ball. Thank you to everybody. The music has been played, the checks have been written, money has been given. We still could use more, but right now, there's only one thing left to do. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Earl Keen.
You know, sometimes it's difficult to figure out what you're going to play to an audience. And I was sitting there thinking about what am I going to play, and then I heard Jamie Johnson play The High Cost of Living. Yeah. One of my favorite songs, and I thought, well, if Jamie Johnson's going to start off with the hit, so are we. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Brian Bacon, Bill Whitbeck, Kim Warner, and Tom Van Skyke, who's been playing here all day long. And of course, our special guest, Lloyd Maines. Some Mr. Blues in my faded leather jacket, my weather-broken shoes. The chill off was blowing, the spring was coming on. As I wondered to myself how long I had been gone, I strolled across old Main Street, walked down a flight of stairs, stepped into the hall and saw all my friends were there. A neon sign was flashing, welcome, come on in. So good, it ain't good again. My favorite band was playing an Otis Redding song. When they sang chorus, everybody sang along. Dan and Margarita were swaying side by side. I heard they were divorcing, I guess they let it slide. Now I wished I had some money with which to buy around. I wish I cashed my paycheck before I came to town. But I reached in my pocket, found 3 20s and a 10. It feels good, it ain't good again. There's old man Perkins sitting on a stool, watching Butch and Jimmy John talking loud, playing pool. The boys from Silver City were standing by the fire, singing like they thought they were the Tabernacle Choir. I wanted you to see them all, I wish that you were there. I looked across the room and saw you standing on the stair, and when I caught your eye, I saw you breaking to a grin. It feels good, it ain't good again. I wanted you to see them all, I wish that you were there. I looked across the room and saw you standing on the stair, and when I caught your eye, I saw you breaking to a grin. It feels good. again. Feels so good, feeling good again. Standing on a mountaintop where the cactus flowers grow. I was wishing the world would stop when you said we better go. We took a rowboat across the Rio Grande. Captain Pablo was our guide. For $2 in a weathered hand, he rode us to the other side. We're dreaming like the end was not in sight. And dreamed all afternoon. Ask for wait, we'll celebrate. Gringo honeymoon. We stepped down onto the golden sand. The sun was high and burning down. Red donkeys from an old blind man saddled up, rode to town. Tied our donkeys to an ironwood tree by the street where children played. We went in the first place we could see, serving cold beer in the shade. We were drinking like the end was not in sight, and we drank all afternoon. Asked the world to wait, we'll celebrate a gringo honeymoon. Met a cowboy who said that he was running from the DEA. He left his home, his wife and family when he made his getaway. We followed him on down a street of dust to his one-room rundown shack. He blew a smoke ring, he smiled at us. We're flying like the end was not in sight, and it was so that afternoon. Asked for the wait, we'll celebrate a gringo honeymoon. He said there's one last place that you should go. He took us to the town's best bar. He knew a crusty caballero who played an old gut string guitar. Sang like Marty Robbins could, played like no one I've known. For a while we knew that life was good. It was ours to take back home. We were singing like the end was not in sight, and we sang all afternoon. Ask the weather wait, we'll celebrate a gringo honeymoon. We were standing on on a mountaintop where the cactus flowers grow. I was wishing the world would stop when you said thank you so much. Yeah, all right. And we have a little travel log song here for you. Kind of tells you, you know, where we make our way around the world. Albuquerque, Portsmouth, Arkansas, all the way to New Orleans, time for Mardi Gras. You should have seen the craziness down there. What I really mean, I wish you were here. We're down on Beale Street, Memphis, Tennessee. The blues and booze and barbecues, our name on the marquee. You should have seen the crowd we're doing there. What I really mean, I wish you were here. Sending this postcard to tell you that I'm fine. Let you know where I go, you never leave my mind. Broke down in Kentucky, in Richmond there was snow. We saw friends in Charlotte, we played on the radio. You should have seen us singing on the air. What I really mean, I wish you were here. Postcard to tell you that I'm fine. And then you know where I go, you never leave my mind. Tonight we're in the city, just like Disneyland. I'm so tired, I can't wait to get back home again. I have this dream, you'll be waiting there. What I really mean, I wish you were here. What I really mean, I wish you were here. Yes, sir. Surprises all around, you know? It's like when you live on a ranch, you wake up every morning and think, oh, I'm just blessed to be here on this ranch. And then you see the fence is broken down, the gate's broken. Surprises all around, but sometimes there's a great surprise. Sun sinks low. That's about the time my rooster crows. I got women up and down this creek, keep me going and I'm inch clean. Run me rockin', but I don't fret, 'cause ain't none down when it down none yet. Moonshine, get me out of the grocery field. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw them in the river and get your fill. And sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing but the wind cuts cold. You're it's mighty hard living, damn good feeling to run these roads.
Try to tell me red, keep this living and you wind up dead. Cast your troubles on the Lord of Lords, wind up laying on a cooling board. But I got buddies up White House Road, and to keep me strutting when my feet hang low. Rock up whiskey gonna ease my pain, and all this running's gonna keep me sane. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw them in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. Run these roads. You lay me in the cold hard clay, won't you sing them hymns while the banjo plays? You can tell them ladies that they ought not frown, 'cause there ain't been nothing ever held me down. All men, women, or shallow graves, same old blues, just a different day. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw them in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. Wait, hey! Well, it's a real good feeling to be here with you all this evening.
Mr. Keen reached out to me and asked me if I'd be willing to come down here to Texas for this thing, and I was absolutely honored that he asked me, and wasn't doing anything but hanging out at the house anyhow, so I was like, absolutely.
Take the ribbon from your hair, shake it loose and let it fall, dancing soft against my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Oh, help me make it through the night. I don't care who's right or wrong, and I don't need to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow, 'cause tonight I need a friend. Yesterday's dead end gone, and tomorrow's out of sight. And it's so sad to be alone. Oh, help me make it through the night.
I'll do you one off the same album. I got that one on that cover. Called Rustin' in the Rain. Oh, no, it ain't neither. We're gonna do something else. called Country Squire.
Well, tonight I'm up until the coffee, downwind from the paper mill. I'm out here spitting on the sidewalk, taking in the factory smells, and the nose she tends to smoking out the window in the air of that gas pipe leak. I wonder if she's cringing at the same time, thinking pretty thoughts of me. I was up for hours this morning, pulling traps before I said goodbye. I planned to tan myself with box hide and hang it on my darling bride, 'cause they tell me that it's gonna be a big one, and the snow setting in, and I don't want her cold. Well, I ain't at home the way that I've been. Spending my nights in a barroom, Lord, turning them songs into 2x4s, dreaming about the day that I'll sit by the fire, huddle with my honey in a country squire. Well, tomorrow we hit the country music highway on our way to Circleville. We're off to do some weekend warring while we sing and drink our fill. And when I ain't out playing on my six string with the nickels I acquire, I'm trying to fix her up a castle. It's called the Country Squire. It's a 24-foot long vessel, measures 8 feet wide. It's a 53-year-old camper, it's made to pull behind. And I'm good at do studs and the rafters, and I'm building back piece by piece. I'm trying to fix her up a temple, my lady of the Estill Springs. Spending my nights in a barroom, Lord, turning them songs into 2x4s, dreaming about the day that I'll sit by the fire, huddle with my honey in a country squire. One day I aim to have myself a family and a cabin on the hill, and I might have to come off of the highway to help with the family bills. Oh, when the kids got a little older, on the day that I retire, I'll take her somewhere warm for the winter, pulling our country squire. Spend my nights in a barroom, Lord, turning them songs into 2x4s, dreaming about the day that I'll sit by the fire, huddle with my honey in a country squire. Dreaming about the day that I'll sit by the fire, huddle with my honey in a country squire. Thank you. And now, I'd like to play one called Rustling Rain. I have cheated hard myself into a tizzy. I am yearning for the turning in the most peculiar way. Blame it on my jeans sweat. The roads and the whole hill slides. Let your love light shine. Don't you hide it beneath no bushel, baby. Take out with the task and work me all night neath the flame. I am yours to use, and sure wish you'd use me. Do not let my heart just fall apart, rusting in the rain. I've cheated hard for you, and it sure suits me. I'm toying with impatience at the thought of tracing chains. I've grit my bit, right half of just thinking, getting on down, trying to get up through the pain. Your love light shine, don't you hide it neath no bushel, baby. Take out with the task and work me all night neath the flame. I am yours to you, and I sure wish you would use me. Do not let my heart just fall apart, rusting in the rain. Do not let my heart just fall apart, rusting in the rain. I was out of my mind the first night we met. I was feeling lonely and blue. I just moved to the country to get me some rest. The city can put a hurting on you, especially a fella from Eastern Kentucky without a penny or worth his name, wasting his life on a burning desire and chasing that honky-tonk flame. You were soft on the eyes and him on the hearing, leaving me helpless or blind. Get you to listen the way I was feeling, the plans that I'd made for our night. Hold on now, buddy, won't you wait up a minute? You're mistaken if you think I and a touch for the taking. The minute I learned how to breathe, finally found out that the love of a woman who loved me was all that I need. Still on the road, 'cause I ain't good for nothing except writing the songs that I sing, beating them strings like they're owing me money and chasing that honky-tonk flame. But I got me a woman with love so true, darling to me, but that's a missus to you. All I did was slow down and quit acting insane, burning my barn in this honky-tonk flame. I love you too.
I love all you guys. I really appreciate Mr. King asked me to be here. All the boys send their love, all the fellas in the band, and it's a real honor to get to play with these cats. Play a song about equine, all right?
Up and down my dreams, nothing less than 16 hands. I don't want to drag my feet. Anything more small than that, it ain't worth the feed it takes. Give me a big old man with jacks, throw the mule-sized tanks. Yeah, team the size of tanks and 100-headed gold. When I get the pig pen built, I'ma find a couple of shows, and I'll name them after y'all, and they'll all look just like me, rolling around a pile of shit, just as happy as can be. Mammoth Jackson perching mares, grazing up and down my dreams, nothing less than 16 hands. I don't want to drag my feet. Anything more small than that, it ain't worth the feed it takes. Give me a big old man with jacks, throw the mule-sized tanks. Yeah, a team of perching mules, pulled and rebuilt number 9s, sliding stone boats across the hill for to stack the stones so high. but my back can't take the haul. With these here perching mules, it ain't troubling me at all. They don't need their oil change, they don't burn gasoline. They keep me stocked in all the compost that I need. Mammoth Jackson perching mares, grazing up and down my drains. Nothing less than 16 hands. I don't want to drag my feet. Anything more small than that, it ain't worth the feed it takes. Give me big old man jacks, throw the mule-sized tanks. Give me big old man jacks, throw the mule-sized tanks. Up in Pocahontas in the cranberry glades, ain't got bars nor the charge collar anyways. My mind's a mile a minute, and my thoughts bark like hounds. I focus on my breathing, the universal sound. I think about my darling girl sleeping all alone. I pray the stars shoot her all the wishes she can hold. On the day that I return, I aim to lay her down. But right now I'm focused on the universal sound. I think about tobacco juice, mason jars of shine. I think about the vices I've let take me over time. I recall when I was a baby, I didn't need nothing around but a little bitty rattler and the universal sound. I close my eyes, it was all so clear. It was all right then, it was all right here. I focus on my breathing and the universal sound. I let it take me over from the toenails to the crown. Oh, the body that I'm in, do they put me in the ground? And I return to the chorus of the universal sound. his wondrous grace. I've sat there on a bar stool and I've looked him in the face. He seemed a little haggard, but it did not slow him down. He was humming to the neon of the universal sound. Well, how about these cats for letting me play with them, huh? Real cool to get to play with them. I want to play you one more acoustic here, and then I'm gonna head out. All right. I've had a real fun time here with y'all. It's been real good to be here for this cause. Man, I met a lot of people yesterday, heard a lot of stories about a lot of loss and a lot of heartache. My heart's been aching for you guys over that, man. And it's just really good to be here for a night of music, to raise some money for some people to get taken care of, huh? 'Cause that's what it's all about, is taking care of each other. Yeah. And feel really blessed to get to be here to help take care in any way. Texas has been really good to me. Texas ain't had to be good to me. Real early on in my gigging career, back when my mom would have questioned if it was really looking like it'd ever be a career, I knew that I wanted to play in Kentucky, and I knew I wanted to try to make a go at it, and I knew that looking at Gary Stewart and Chris Knight and how good you guys have been to my fellow hillbillies, if I could make it to Texas and at least get to playing a little bit down here between that and Kentucky and a little bit of seasonal work, things would be okay. And you guys have made it all right in my life, and I thank you a whole lot for that. Let's end on a love song, huh? I'm a stone's throw from the mill, and I'm a good walk to the river. When my working day is over, we'll go swim our cares away. Put your toes down in the water, and a smile across your face, and tell me that you love me, lovely Lady May. I ain't the sharpest chisel that your hands have ever held. Darling, I could love you well till the roll's called on high. I've seen my share of trouble, and I've held my weight in shame, but I'm baptized in your name. Shivering as the waltzes or the leaves, sped and rushing through my timber till your love brought on the spring. Now the mountains all are blushing, and they don't know what to say, except a good long line of praises for my lovely Lady May. I ain't the tough hardest hickory that your axe has ever felt. But I'm a hickory just as well. I'm a hickory all the same. I came crashing through the forest as you cut my roots away, and I fell a good long ways from my lovely lady May. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all.
Can y'all give it up for Tyler Childers? Yeah. All right. Well, we're on the final stretch, and we are sure happy to be with you tonight. You've been an amazing audience, and I feel like, you know, we really all came together on this thing. So it's overwhelming for me, but as far as like as a group of people, you've done it, man. Thank you so much. Seemed like yesterday, I was here, giving my life away, drinking beer, staying up to dawn, strumming on guitar. Sleeping all day long, like big rock stars. Money from tip jars. Yeah. Out of the place up the block, I had a French girlfriend. I loved the way she talked. We spent afternoons watching TV. Finding things to do we could do for free. When we split up, she said, "You don't do enough for me. Oh, don't you know? Can't you see? I'm guilty of the dreadful selfish crime. Precious time. At my first gig here, this neighborhood, we had a little band I thought was good, and I packed my old shotgun, bought a used PA. We got a quart of rum, we drank it all that day. When a big gig come, we were too darn my precious time. Sometimes I can't believe those days are gone. Most of my friends back then, they done moved on. One's in Hollywood, one's a zillionaire. Some are gone for good, some still living here. I'm lost here in this crowd. I'm looking for the rain and a thundercloud. I have moved around. It don't matter though. One thing I found, there are two ways to go. Precious time. How about you? Here we go. She was a waitress at the only joint in town. She had a reputation as a girl who'd been around. Down Main Street after midnight, brand new pack of cigs, a fresh one hanging from her lips, a beer between her legs. She'd ride down to the river and meet all her friends. The road goes on forever, and the party never ends. Son was a loner, older than the rest. He was going in the Navy, but he couldn't pass the test. So he hung around town. He sold a little pot. The law guy went sunny. One day he got caught, but he was back in business. They set him free again. The road goes on forever, and the party never ends. Son's played ball at joint with Sherry works. The son took it out of town and put his hand up Sherry's skirt. Son took his poop, you laid and took out on the floor. Stuffed the dollar in the tip jar, walked him out the door. She's running right behind him, reaching for his hand. The road goes on forever, the party never ends. They jumped to his pickup, son and jammed her down in gear. Son like that, Sherry, let's go on out of here. The stars high above, the moon was in the east. The sun was setting on them. They reached Miami Beach, they had a motel by water, the corner by Beijing. The road goes on forever, the party never ends. They soon ran out of money, but Sonny knew a man who knew some Cuban refugees that dealt in contraband. Son met the Cubans at a house just off the road with a briefcase full of money, a pistol in his boot, cards on the table, it all came busted in. The road goes on forever, the party never ends. The Cubans got the goodies, the son grabbed the jack. He broke a bathroom window, climbed on out the back. Shared the pickup through the alley on the side. Well, all man Jack Sonny was reading him his ride. She stepped into the alley with a slinger shot 410. The road goes on forever, the party never ends. Motel before break a day. Son gave her all the money. He blew a little kiss. If they asked how it's happened, how far she did miss. She watched as his taillights disappeared around the bend. The road goes on forever. The party never ends. It's nice after midnight, like it was before. 21 months later at the local grocery store. Share buys a paper, a cold 6-pack of beer. The headlines read that Sonny is going to the chair. She pulls back on a main street in her new Mercedes Benz. The road goes on. How much fun was this, Dave? Yeah, that was great. Yeah, I said this before also, you know, like, it's so important to have an audience because we've tried it without one. Still doesn't do anything for me at all. Nothing. It's kind of like right up there with a house concert kind of thing. Pack my suitcase, I rack my brain. Up on a ticket on a late night train. Took a taxi through the pouring rain. I'm coming home to you. Flew from Boston out to San Jose. Saw our old friends in Monterey Bay. When they asked me if I'd like to stay, I said I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home. Made up my mind, that's what I'm gonna do. Get nobody on the telephone. I'm coming home to you. They threw a party there from dusk till dawn. Seems like everybody knows old Sleepy John. He said next time I better bring you along. I'm coming home to you. They had fresh caught salmon on our barbecues. There are people jamming all night blues. Life is great out in Santa Cruz. I'm coming home to you. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, nobody on the telephone. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I drove forever out to God knows where. Come 10:30, there was no one there. They couldn't pay me, but I didn't care. I'm coming home to you. I'm feeling better since I got your card. I read it over and over when the road gets hard. Ain't nothing better than your own backyard and coming home to you. I'm coming home. Made up my mind, that's what I'm gonna do. Ain't nobody on the telephone. I'm coming home to you. Coming home. Made up my mind, that's what I'm gonna do. Can't let nobody on the telephone. I'm coming home to you. Pack my suitcase, I pack my brain. Bought a ticket on a midnight train. Took a taxi through the pouring rain. All right. Okay. Yeah, the great Jack Ingram played this song before, and I thought, I I love to compete with Jack Ingram, so we're gonna play it again. Yes, sir. And we have, we got a ringer here. This is what we got. Yes, sir. One of my all-time favorite. Their shit. Wow. This guy scares me every time, man. He puts like a guitar in my hand and just blew my hand off. Last Saturday night in Waco at the stadium. Yeah. Yes, sir. Just truly one of the finest guys I know, and known him forever, and just like good times and bad. He's always there for you. Please put your hands together for Cody Canada. Yeah.
For the new pipeline, weren't never coming back. Where we worked 80 hours, making time and a half, but LaGrange was too damn hot. And we drove back home at the end of that week, and we spent it all on pot. I'll see you in Houston if I ever get out that way. See you in Dallas. Yeah, I want it. If you ever out of West Sun, and you feel like slowing down, I'll see you around by town. See you around by town.
Well, I played ball every single fall. I could run just like the wind. Went to college like they asked me to, but they didn't ask my friend. Don't think I sat in a single classroom, but I drank a lot of beer. But I still love to listen to me when I talk about that year. I see you in Houston. If I ever get out that way, see you in Dallas. But I won't hang long to stay if you're ever out of West Sun. And feel like slowing down, I see you round by. You play it, Cody. Got myself a little band, and they're pretty good, I guess. Never learned how to wear my hair, and I never learned how to dress. I'm leaving for the last time, honey, I'm never more wrong. Gonna pack my bags a little heavy this time, gonna head my ass back home. I'll see you in Nashville. If I ever get out that way, I'll see you in Austin. But I won't have long to stay if you're out west, son. And feel like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. I got this one. I see you in Nashville if I ever get out that way. I see you in Austin, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west side and feel like slowing down, I see you around my hometown. I see you around my hometown. Thank you. We love you. God bless you.